Happy weekend to all of you, my amazing viewers, subscribers, fans, friends, mods, heroes, along with the members. Hopefully y'all are doing well as we head back into GTA Online on the PS5 for double money, doing the Titan job. Chris Younggun, what's up, Chris? How's it going? And Fat Chinese Gaming's here. Hello, Fat. Let's see, GB live stream earlier today, only 5 p.m. in the UK. Well, I mean, it's daylight savings, Fat. That's just the way it goes. I mean, from my point of view, it's at the same time because our clocks, unfortunately, moved forward a week or two ago, and y'all's clocks have yet to move forward. Look, I don't like daylight savings time. It's just silly. Moving the clock forward, moving the clock backwards, it's silly. But, yeah, that's why I'm just putting 5 p.m. Central at the moment instead of, like, the UK time, because like at first I thought I had it right, then I had it wrong, and so it is what it is. So it's technically, I mean, from y'all's point of view in the UK it's earlier, but from my point of view it's 12 p.m. Central. But yeah, hello Destiny, how's it going? So yeah, today is double money on the Titan job, and if you want to know more about the event week, it is pinned in the live chat. Is it that way? It's some way. You'll see it. Maybe it's over there. It's also on the channel, so you can find it on the channel. Plus, my 11 years later video is also up. And thanks again, everybody that watched the 11 years later video, leaving the like, and of course, leaving your comments. So I do appreciate that. Yep, the channel's been around for over 11 years now. Time does seem to fly. See, Fat says their clock will move forward next Sunday. Okay. All right, so next Sunday you'll be back to a 6-hour time difference. FIB, what's up, FIB? You hate the clock thing too? Yeah, I think most people don't care for it, but I think that the problem is if you decide like where to set the clock is always a debate. Do we give ourselves more sunlight in the morning, or do we give us more sunlight in the evening? And that's where a lot of people debate about where we should have the clock. My opinion is we should have more sunlight in the evening because a lot of people are getting off from school, a lot of people getting off from work, especially in the fall. Like they don't get as much sunlight to enjoy, by the time they get home. So if I have to pick between the two, I would say more sunlight in the evening. That's just how I feel. But anyways, we're going to be on the PS5 today. And we're going to be doing the Titan job finales. I don't know how many we'll do, but we'll do at least one. And chill and just talk about whatever's going on with all of you. And topics y'all wish to discuss are more than welcome. Tomorrow, we're going to be back in Sea of Thieves for the Season 15 Community Weekend. And if you do play Sea of Thieves, there is login rewards, a community flag, plus a pretty cool looking free hull for your ship. That's available just simply by logging into Sea of Thieves. When we play more Sea of Thieves tomorrow at 12 p.m. I know it's been a quick minute since I played Sea of Thieves, but I don't know, I only come back to it every once in a while. The last few seasons haven't really been that good, to be honest. See, Fat says I'm okay. I had a small fever Thursday. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope you get to feeling better, Fat. Exo Brad, what's up, Exo Brad? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. FIB, you agree? Yeah, I think that, look, unless you're like early morning type, like most of us are not like early morning. We're just like, like average person, I think, wakes up about, 6 a.m.? I'm not average. Usually I roll out of bed about maybe 8 a.m. But, most people have to get up a little earlier. Unfortunately not, I don't have to. But there's some early people that like to get up really early, and they like to have a little bit of sunlight in the morning. But, like, it's just one of these things where, like, with daylight savings, like if you do set the time not to move forward or to move back anymore, you have to pick one of those two. And obviously there's going to be people that are not going to be happy with that choice, You can't please everyone. Let's see, Sea of Thieves. Yeah, we're going to be playing Sea of Thieves tomorrow. So for the community weekend. And what's up, Kane? How's it going? And thanks, Kane, for being a junior member for 33 months. Very much appreciated. You're doing okay now, Fat? I see you woke up at 4 a.m. to go to work at 5 a.m. Oof. Well, yeah, I mean, you kind of have no choice, because you're a morning person. Your job requires it. And I've had jobs like that, and I did not enjoy them. I'm just not really a morning person. Like getting up around 7, 8 a.m., that's morning for me. That's early enough for me. But anyways, I do appreciate all of you being here, each and every one of you, my amazing viewers, subscribers, fans, friends, mods, heroes for the past several years and March 2025. And of course, our amazing members. If you want to learn more about the membership program, click the join button. All members get access to the badges, the emotes, shout outs at the beginning of live streams. You also get featured below in the description section of live streams, early access to one video a week, and you get featured in the About section of the channel, where you can also find the live stream schedule as well as some links to various socials, my X account, the amazing Discord community that we have, along with the vlogs channel that Riley and I do every month, and my political channel. And I'm actually kind of happy. At first, I didn't think people were going to watch my recent political video, but it's starting to pick up some views. So that's awesome. I like that because, you know, I put a lot of work into that video. But anyways, yeah, that's where you can find some additional links in the About section, along with all of our amazing members, which include the elite members, Outlaw, Fat Chinese Gaming, who's in the chat, Angry Veteran Forge, the Deluxe Members, ACG, along with Red the 8-Bit Dinosaur, Junior members, TokyoTent, Huttch Plays, Brett, Kane, Sheep Taco Man, Fluffy Wolf, Tyler98735, ExoBrad53, and SYNNASTARR. Junior members, Deluxe members, Elite members, going above and beyond for the GB Nation. All right, now Dark Matter Wolf's also here. What's up, Dark Matter Wolf? And ExoBrad, you want to play some Titan Job today? You want to join the team today? Who else is on the team today? Tyler. Hello, Tyler. How's it going? Hope you're doing well, along with everybody else. The Game Informer coming back. I don't know. What's the Game Informer? See, Fad, thank you, Fad, for being an elite member for 41 months. 41 months for the bear. Hopefully he can pilot when he joins Titan Job. Yeah, you can join. You can be on the team, Fab, but we're not letting you fly. Sorry, not sorry. Brian, what's up, Brian? How you doing? Hope you're doing good, Brian, along with everybody else. And UGL is also here. Hello, UG. Hello, hello. Oh, the magazine. Oh, I thought you were talking about like a YouTuber. Are they? I mean, there's so many gaming like magazines that have come and gone over the years. Oh yeah. Are they going to bring it back? Okay. Well, I hope they learn from their mistakes, because I'm sure it was silly nonsense that caused it to lose popularity and interest and decline. So hopefully, if they do bring it back, hopefully they bring it back with people that will like resurrect it and get people back on board with the Game Informer. See, at first I thought you were talking about a content creator, not the magazine. Because I do vaguely remember it being shut down a year ago. So it's kind of like ancient history at this point, especially in the age of the internets. All right, so let me go to a friend lobby, and then we'll have peeps join us. All right, where is the new session? Ah, there we go, friend session. All right, let me go to chat. So Kane's down, and yeah, we got room for couple others, but I do like to rotate people in that haven't been in a quick minute. I know ExoBrad hasn't played with us in a quick minute, and you know, that's up to ExoBrad. Maybe ExoBrad wants to play, maybe he doesn't want to play. If he doesn't, no big deal. I can understand if people are like, nah, I just want to hang out. Hello? You played with us in a quick minute? What the fuck is with the echo? ExoBrad? Man, maybe ExoBrad wants to play, maybe he doesn't want to play. I'm hearing myself. Fix your setup, like Fat.
Yeah, I just got here as well. I'm hearing like 2
Hello?
TVs.
There's already one of me. We don't need 2 of me. And hello, Fat. Say, Yuji, join. Well, I mean, you're welcome to. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Yuji. Yeah, the wall. Well, I mean, it's not like we're missing anything. It's just something special. I mean, it's just the game. But yes, thanks, Yuji. And I mean, you're welcome to hang out in voice chat even if you don't want to play, Yuji. That's fine. Or you can just hang out in the live chat. All right, so let's see. What do we got? What we got? We got Kane here. We got Fat here. Hopefully, Fat will fix his. Fat, have you fixed your stuff? Fat, hello.
I guess by him not talking, I guess.
Well, I guess since it's not echoing, I guess he fixed it.
I mean, he fixed it.
See,
but I guess he's just not talking anymore.
This is what happens when he doesn't stream for a quick minute. He forgets how to do things.
I want to fly the plane today.
You're not flying the plane today.
Why?
No.
Because we no, I'm not. Destiny ain't flying it either. He'll just jump out of the plane.
Exactly. It'd be more funny that way.
If we have to pick between,
not gonna happen again.
All right, we'll see, Destiny. But here's the deal. Oh, you're out at the moment. No worries, Exo Brad. We can do it another time.
Come on, any landing is a good landing,
look,
even a crash.
Look, I'm gonna be honest here. You know me. I'm very self-critical. I never claim to be the best at anything, but between us four, I'm the best pilot, and that's a fact. in words of Joe Biden, that's a fact, Jack.
Any landing is crashing. Any landing is a good landing, even a crash landing, right?
No, crash landings are not good landing because you blow up the plane and you kill everybody on board. That's a bad landing.
I mean, it may have landed, but no one's alive to confirm whether it was a good landing or not.
I think the everyone else involved, you know, like the media and the rescue workers and the grieving families would probably disagree with it being a good landing.
Yeah, those guys would disagree.
Yuji says, remember, Destiny, the triangle is your friend. No, the triangle is not your friend. It's not. Look, we're going to give Destiny a hard time. To be fair, we're only going to give Destiny a hard time about it until he does something else to give him a hard time about.
Exactly.
Just kidding.
Triangle's only my friend when I enter a car.
Yeah, exactly.
And when you enter a plane. And get out of the plane.
When you exit the plane or vehicle, you want to make sure you're either landed or come to a complete stop. Or it's like with Snake, where he's like, evacuate, and then it blows up before you have a chance to even get out of the damn aircraft.
The fucking black box mission, I remember that.
It's like, thank you, Snake. Your warning came a little too late for me. Let me pull out the big ship, the big gun ship. All right. Nice landing.
I've arrived, sir.
All right, where is it?
I've got my hunter camo on.
Oh, I've arrived, sir.
You little shit!
Shit!
Already.
I'll avenge you, my friend.
The brick fell.
You know what, Fat? We were gonna actually help you. We were gonna help you do this, and you pulled a stunt like that. That's rude.
Now we're not.
Well, he didn't. I don't even know if you bought. Did you even buy the grapeseed hanger, Fat, or no?
I haven't.
Oh, you haven't bought it. Yeah, you haven't been playing in a quick minute.
No, I haven't. Sorry, Jimmy.
Why are you apologizing? That's on you. Where's my gunship at? I pulled it out. Like, maybe I didn't pull it out in time. That didn't sound right.
I know what happened.
What?
I know what happened.
What?
When Fat killed you while you were calling it out, it reset the timer because you died.
You fool! I was pulling out the big gunship and I swear, Fat.
That's fucking brilliant.
Wow. But yeah, no worries, Exo Brad.
Okay.
We can play another time. But enjoy your time out in the world. Enjoy it. It does look like a nice day today, at least here.
I've got mine now, so it's alright.
Alright.
Hey, Kane.
Hello.
Oh, that's the big gun.
Yeah, it's the AC-130.
And by the way, Riley is working on her video. We helped her with some B-roll. Bounty and I did. So Riley is... I'm hoping she'll be able to finish it today. So she might have it up today or tomorrow.
How much is this plane, though?
Huh? Oh, it's expensive.
How much is it?
Yeah. Fat, I have an idea. Pull out your phone, go down to the internet, and then go to Warstock. Click on Warstock, and then you'll see the price of the plane.
Oh, okay.
But the trade-in price is $3.6 million. but the buy it now is higher, obviously. But in order to get the trade-in price, you have to host the like. How much money do you have on your account right now? Do you have enough money to buy the grapeseed hanger?
224 mil.
$200 million? Jeez.
I paid too many. What's that called? Yeah, cow pericle. I've been there too many times.
Okay.
Shout out to the lockdowns for this man becoming rich. That's
Yeah.
all I gotta say. Shout out to
4.8 million.
In this game and in freaking Red Dead Online, he's like wealthy as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, 300,000.
Yeah. Well, that's pretty wealthy in Red Dead Online. So
Yeah.
you can buy a lot of beans with that.
Yeah, babies.
So Yuji says, let's see, letting Fat fly, exploding the plane. You know what? He wants to fly. He wants to fly, Fat. You want to fly in the mission? Guess what? You put up the money for grapeseed, and you host the missions. That way, it's your butt that's on the line. And we're just helping you out. So.
Oh, you mean I start the mission?
Yeah, you fly over to grapeseed and you buy the hangar with Oscar, and then you host the missions. We help you out with the missions, and if you want to fly, then on your head be it. Because you're the host, and it's coming out of your account. So there.
I thought the Titan job you thought. I thought it's a Titan of job.
No, not that. That's old school. That's the old contact mission from back in the day. I know that there's I can understand why people would be confused by that because the names are very similar. Like at first when I heard, I'm like, wait a minute, don't we already have a contact mission called that? It's like, no, it's Titan of a job, not the Titan job. But yeah, okay. Do you want to host it or do you want someone else to do it, Fat?
You can do it. I haven't.
All right. Well, Destiny, have you done these yet?
I think I did I did a free roam mission, but I don't think I did a contact mission.
You haven't hosted any of them yet?
No.
Well,
I'm pretty sure you have. I'm pretty sure you have to play through the mission strength to unlock the free roam mission.
I think he's right. So, Destiny, would you like to take this opportunity to host them so that you can get credit for it? This is a golden opportunity if you haven't had a chance to complete them as host yet.
I guess I will then.
All right. Well, I guess head on over to Grapeseed and let's get started.
I'm bored.
We're just gonna fly our way over there in our huge ass gunships.
Get in, Destiny. We gotta go.
Right.
Oh boy, indeed. So, yep. Sorry, Fat. You don't get to be pilot. I mean, Destiny gets to be the host, so he gets to dictate what you do and don't do.
Well, that's a terrible idea.
And if you fuck it up once, Fat, I swear.
Yeah. Just don't press triangle, Fat, when you're on the plane.
Yeah. Hey, Destiny, when you use the gun,
what happened?
you have to press triangle.
Well, you have to go back to a previous stream, but we were doing one of these missions in the Moguls, and Destiny was trying to. He got in as a co-pilot in one of the planes, and he was trying to switch to the gun on the Mogul, and he thought that pressing the triangle, even though we told him what to do, we told him to press the D-pad, he still hit the triangle. And so we've been giving him a hard time about it for a quick minute. Hello, Red. How's it going? But today's his chance for redemption.
Of fucking Destiny's excuses came after that.
Well, look, this is chance for some Red Dead Destiny redemption. You know. So maybe he pulls it off today. Maybe has a chance to shine. We'll see. No promises, but either way, it'll be fun for Kane and me and everyone else. And that's what really matters.
I'm a new player, so I don't know how to play this.
Yeah, you're totally new.
GB, you're also a new player too, so
No, stupid! Oh my God, I'm dumb.
I haven't done anything.
That was embarrassing.
What happened?
My plane bounced off the ground and crashed into the damn hangar. I didn't slow down enough. Well, look, a big, huge plane trying to land it on this runway. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the best idea.
Well,
I mean,
a moment ago I claimed I was the best pilot here. Maybe I was wrong about that.
It's okay. I crashed there once.
Maybe I'm eating those words now.
I landed
It's
this
okay.
thing with like a broken wing.
Don't worry,
so I
JB,
don't know what you're talking about.
As a fellow pilot, I crashed here
Oh
once.
no, I get embarrassed on my own live stream. What else is new? Alright. So anyways, that happened. Alright, Destiny. I guess you host it and invite us all to do the missions with you. I mean, the problem with this is after the missions, just like typical bullshit. Like we get separated, which is annoying. But
Yeah.
instead of all of us jumping back into the lobby together, you can just invite us from the last mission. So if you want, you can go back into a friend lobby and then invite us into the next mission.
Out. Out.
Stay down.
Let's see, Tabletto. What's up, Tabletto? I have the worst possible bad luck on the Oscar Guzman missions. You do? What happens? Like, what's happened to you, Tabletto? That's such bad luck. I swear I'm a better pilot than that. It's like, for some reason, my plane, like, bounced in the fucking air and the wing hit the fucking hangar and it just, boom. But this thing could take a lot of damage. That's what I don't understand. Like, Riley, Bounty, and I tested it, and this thing can take a beating before it blows up. So you're telling me that just barely hitting the hangar is enough to game end it? Okay.
It did the same to me when I hit
Not
the
too
tree, though.
fast.
Right. You know what? I blame Fat. He was in the plane with me. It was his fault. But you were the
The
pilot.
chick
That doesn't matter.
This job is full. Oh.
Well,
What?
That was cool.
It'll be full when you join.
Ow.
Okay.
There.
Yeah.
See,
Alright.
so you're playing Ghost of but we have Ghost of Tsushima Timu out. Why don't you play that instead, Fat Red? And I'm so glad it lost the poll. I'm so glad Shadows lost the poll.
AC Shadows.
Thank y'all for voting no, by the way. Thank you. I would have been willing to look. I would have been willing to endure that for y'all's entertainment because I was morbidly curious about the game. But like, I hear it's not the worst thing ever, but it just has some. It has some problems and some things that the entire country of Japan's not exactly happy about. So, yeah.
What we doing?
We have to go to this mountain, okay, and not get eaten by a cougar.
Actually, you don't have to. There's a little skip.
Oh yeah, the skip thing. Okay, if you want to do it, can go for it. I think was it with the explosive rounds and the sniper.
Shoot the pylon tower that you blow up.
All right, and when the streamer, I saw a cougar. Speaking of cougars, I saw one running by me. I better not be trying to get me. But when the plane flies by, start shooting with your sniper rifles, and then we grab the cargo, then we go deliver the cargo. It's a pretty simple mission. And the plane goes. The plane flies very, very slow.
How high can it be?
That's not that high. It's like trying to fly under the radar because it's trying not to get detected. But it's that, you know, that streamer you just ran me over with. It's the same plane.
There we go.
And so I'm gonna get my revenge on the streamer 216. By the way, I think that plane is for, because I remember talking about it. It's on sale. Here, it's coming from the north, by the way. All right, so y'all it should be in firing range. So just start shooting the damn thing. I'm just gonna pretend Fat's flying it. This fool running me over at the airport, Fat.
You know that was an accident.
Oh, sure it was. Sure. No, me crashing my gunship was an accident. Do you think I wanted to do that on my live stream? No, I wanted to look cool. I didn't want to look like a fool. Alright, did we get them all? See how slow it goes? See how slow it's flying? It's just silly how slow. It defies logic how slow that thing is.
So should I stay up or come down with you guys?
Yeah, get the boxes. You know, those green boxes on the minimap, you're just like, I mean, it's not exactly a new concept in this game. It's been around for a quick minute.
Yeah, something called like a...
It's called copy pasta.
I was going to say CEO business, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's a similar premise. I mean, collect the boxes, deliver the boxes. Wham bam, thank you, man. Alright, I'll catch up with Chad in a minute. But I do appreciate y'all being here. That's freaking sun. It's blinded. So y'all having a good weekend so far?
Been alright.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as we don't have a wildfire to worry about, because like last weekend we had a wildfire that was like not too far away, like maybe like 30 miles away from the house.
Damn.
It burned like 9,000 acres, but fortunately it wasn't like the California wildfire. It was like just north of a town in hill country, so I don't think it caused any serious, I mean, except for the damage, but it was quickly resolved within a couple days. They were able to, and the high winds didn't help either. So a lot, like I saw the smoke coming all the way from my balcony, like it was that big, and it was going all the way into Austin. That's how bad the smoke had gotten. The Goldwyn's mine, Fat.
Yeah.
You should know this by now. Oh, that was a successful mission.
Yeah, I hope nothing bad happens to our bows.
No. You know, yeah, they're nice guys.
They'll
I
be
can't wait to
fine.
do future dealings with them and business arrangements and sales. You know, they seem like some lovely lads.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
They'll be fine.
Great guys.
Can't wait to see him in GTA 6 as well.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wait.
What the flip?
What's this?
Oh, no.
Oh, no, the buyers!
Yeah.
Oh no, our cash.
Nah, we still get paid.
Yeah.
You finished Iki Island? Yeah, Iki Island's DLC's okay. It's okay. See, Shadows looks pretty impressive. Well, I mean, it looks impressive, and there's some things that... I watched Carrick's review of ACG, by the way. Check out Carrick. ACG does some great reviews. And that's what I usually go with, because you always have people that are going to be biased one way or the other. But
I love that Ubisoft money.
But at least with Carrick, you know he's going to be honest, you know. And there are things about, I think, Shadows that's not bad, but then there's other things that are. But it's a typical Ubisoft game. It could have been better, but I'm actually surprised it's not as bad as, you know, people thought it was going to be. But it's far from the best Assassin's Creed game ever, and I don't think it's enough to save Ubisoft. Don't worry, Year 2 of Skull and Bones is totally going to save Ubisoft. Totally.
Year 2 sweep. On
Yeah,
God,
Nani?
on God.
Year 2 coming up in April. Hell yeah. Well, and the Black Flag remake they're allegedly working on.
I want to play the new Assassin's Creed though.
Well, that's fine. I mean, look, I think you'll like it because a lot of people have been saying the same thing. If you liked Odyssey, which you're a huge Odyssey fanboy, then you'll probably really enjoy Shadows, because that's what a lot of people are saying.
Because it will remind me of the Ghost of Tsushima though.
It's Timu Ghost of Tsushima. It's like Yuji would say, it's Wish.com Ghost of Tsushima. It's what it wants to be like Ghost of Tsushima. It's desperate to make you love it as much as Ghost of Tsushima is loved.
I mean, I guess it's a good game to hold you over if you've played Tsushima too many times to
Yeah.
hold you over for Yote.
Exactly. If you're just waiting for Ghost of Yote and you want another trip to Japan and see how Ubisoft finally does it, then go for it. See,
I'm in a friend lobby, by the way.
Okay, we'll try.
Oh, nice.
Friendship. Okay. Oh, Snake's playing. Okay, lovely. No, don't.
I think he's AFK on businesses again.
He does that? Wow. Okay.
Yeah, he still does that, even though this game's gonna be dead in a few months.
Destiny, disregard my invite. That was a mistake.
Fucking A.
So
I'm still on my screen. It still say that installation for some reason.
Initializing.
Yeah.
I don't think it's poor judgment. I think it's pretty accurate judgment. I mean, I've watched plenty of gameplay of it. I'm not saying it's the worst thing ever read, but it's like it's going to be compared with Ghost of Tsushima whether you like it or not. I mean, that's just a reality.
Well, it's
I
both
feel-
Japanese and it's,
Well, the writing's better, the characters are better, the story's better, and I feel like the combat's better. So, I mean, yeah, like this glitch is so dumb. So you get out of bed at the hangar bed in the hangar. Yeah, I know that was a mouthful. But anyways, yeah, I'll say Assassin's Creed Shadows does look good. And its playstyle is okay. And it is interesting to be able to switch between a shinobi and a samurai. But you already technically were able to do that in Ghost of Tsushima. So Ghost of Tsushima did it first. Plus, I feel like the emotional beats are way better in Ghost of Tsushima. But look, if people want to go play Assassin's Creed Shadows, that's fine. I might get it when it's on sale, or maybe it'll be free in a few months on PlayStation
PS Plus. Is
Yep.
it on Game Pass or is it not?
Yeah, it's on Game Pass. So I mean, I guess you have Game Pass, you can get it.
There you go.
Yeah.
GTA Online's team is no. I've played Second Life. Second Life is overrated. Like, one of my friends tried to get me into Second Life years ago, and I just didn't get it. And he was just going on about, oh, my wife and I mean, they probably don't care about it anymore. This is ancient history, but they're like, oh, you can do all this stuff in Second Life, and it was just like, yay. And then I still remember the story of, like, a Korean couple who were so addicted to Second Life that their baby starved to death because they neither one of them would stop playing Second Life.
Jesus.
Yep, that's a true story.
True story.
Yeah. It happened years ago. And they say violent video games are bad.
God damn.
I don't know. I feel like, look, do people even play Second Life anymore? I don't know. I mean, it was a interesting thing back in the day. I just never, I tried for like a few hours to get into it. I'm like, I'm just not feeling it.
Destiny, you're still in that friend lobby, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so are you.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm joining because it fucking threw me in the clouds.
Oh.
Yeah, I was playing Car Simulation for a bit though.
I think you're getting a little carried away with the whole Temu comment, Red. Just a little. Okay. Just a little.
Yeah.
I mean, look, there's obvious differences between Forza Motorsport and Gran Turismo. So, anyways, let's just move on.
Yeah.
But like I said, I don't think Shadows is the worst thing ever. But it's just, I just don't
There's
think
definitely been worse games that have released that isn't Shadows.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't say, I haven't played Shadows, so I can't say if it's shit or not. But
I mean, I haven't played it either.
I mean,
but
like,
I
there
haven't
have definitely
watched
been worse games that have released.
Yeah, but I have watched some gameplay myself, and I've also watched a few reviews that are, because there's some people that can be biased one way or the other. Like there's Ubisoft dick riders out there, but there's also haters out there, and I try to go for people like Carrick over at ACG who just goes video game by video game, you know. But anyways.
Well, hopefully the game is gonna be better than Saints Row.
Well, yeah, I mean, I absolutely think that. Look, if I had to pick between trying to play through, like, Saints Row and name only, now that's Temu Saints Row right there. So there.
Oh, that's a fucking literally. I'll say that for free.
So yeah, okay. So I lied. I used Temu example one more time, but whatever. But look, I'd rather play through Assassin's Creed Shadows than Saints Row and name only.
All right, I got my snack ready.
The difference is Ubisoft, I think, is screwed no matter what, unfortunately for them, from bad decisions they've been making over the years. So even if, like, I think they said like 2 million people were playing Shadows, which is pretty impressive. I'd say that's good, even though the number has gone down a bit. I mean, the difference is, like, Saints Row name only completely destroyed a studio that wouldn't have been destroyed if they would have put out a better game. So that's the difference.
And then $100 million as well was wasted on it, right?
Yeah,
Or is it,
a lot of money was
was it
wasted
200?
on Saints Row.
or was it 200? I think, I know it was like in the hundreds of millions.
Yeah.
Like, I know it was a shit ton of money they burned on that thing.
Yeah.
I don't know why they keep saying I can't join the lobby.
I don't think Destiny has you added, that's
Y'all
why.
aren't friends. Well, I mean,
Come on, you two.
well,
Be friends.
okay, look, Destiny, to save time, just, players from last session, just start the next mission, just do that.
Yeah, I'll
I
wait.
still don't know if
that.
it'll do that. I still don't know if it'll do that because the lobby we started is a friend lobby and when he gets the invite, he'll just.
Yeah, but
I'll
the
probably
game
just
does
say you
the
can't
game
join.
does remember if somebody played with you in the last mission. So.
I know, but I mean, what I mean is like, even if the invite is sent, it probably won't let him in.
Well, then I'll invite
Just
him.
because of the lobby type.
We can invite him. It's fine. To the mission.
Destiny, can we be friends?
Yeah, let's all be friends, Destiny. There we go. Hopefully this should work.
It actually didn't send the invite for Fat.
Okay.
What did I say?
All right. Let me turn this crap off.
The invite system in this game is absolute wank. Same with lobby types. Well, I mean, I understand why for this situation. Like, it's annoying, but
This better be
From last
fixed in
guy.
GTA 6, Rockstar. I know you won't fix it because you're lazy, but still.
Friends
Got it.
Okay, you got it. Okay, good.
hopefully it lets you in.
All right. We'll see. We fortunately had options, you know.
Give me 10 seconds.
Yeah.
There we fucking go.
Can
Alright.
can I add people here? No, I can't. Can I?
I mean, if you view the player joined info, you can, or if
Yeah.
you know when you get into the lobby, you can just
Yeah.
use the phone.
Look, but if anybody is actually playing Assassin's Creed Shadows and you're watching, let us know your honest opinion about it so far. I mean, even if you haven't beaten it yet, just let us know if you like it or dislike it. Your honest opinion is always welcome.
Like it.
And people have a right to like and dislike whatever game they want here. Okay, the door swings both ways, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
There's even people that, for some reason, like Saints Row in name only, and you know what? They have a right to. Because in the end, it's just our opinions about things. The difference is.
Guys, get in the plane. Sorry for interrupting.
All right.
Get in the plane. It's faster this way.
All right.
I'm not flying.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm flying.
Okay, that's good. Now this one we're gonna have to be strategic about.
Okay.
I sent 3
Right.
quests already.
Okay, so we have 2 designated pilots. I'm taking control on this one. Even though Destiny's in charge, I'm taking military junta coup control of this mission's orders.
Okay.
Destiny, in fact, you're banned from flying. Chiefy
Alright.
and I are flying.
All right, y'all can do some gunning.
I wasn't planning on flying anyways.
Look,
Good.
this is Destiny's moment. Okay, this is his moment. Okay, this is his mission, and this is his chance to show us
Like I
that
don't.
he knows not to press triangle. Okay, this is his opportunity
hold
for
right.
redemption.
Yes. Hold right on the D-pad.
Oh, by the way, Fat, there is something really cool about these missions. If you look up in the clouds and like to the left and
Yeah, to the
menacingly
left.
in the distance,
Yeah.
What's that?
do you see
What's
it?
that in the sky, Fat?
A plane.
Yep.
Mm.
So these missions were actually done really good. I don't know how that happened, but they did a good job with these missions, and they actually did this threat in the sky throughout. I think it's in all the missions except for the finale. You actually encounter.
Yeah. Yeah, it's in all the missions except, I believe, the first mission and the finale.
I think it actually is in the first mission. Riley told me. I think she said it's in the.
Is it?
Yeah, it's. Well,
I don't know.
you
Like, I've
see it-
never seen it.
Okay, well maybe it's just further away, but it's just cool that you have that threat in the distance, right? It's kind of like the shark fin, you know, just going by.
It could
So,
also just be because, like, I always speed run through that setup just because, you
Yeah.
know, it's, you know, fucking...
True,
You know,
and,
kind of a
and it does show up at the
too
very end
sure.
of the mission to, you know, wreck those poor guys on the dock, you know.
Yeah, no, there's an airport here, no?
Yeah, they just add, this is actually new. They actually added something new to the game. This landing strip, and I hope that they eventually add actual like spawn points for aircraft. So hopefully Rockstar does that. Should we just go in guns blazing, or are we gonna attempt a strategy here?
Yeah, go on then. Let's wake him up.
All right, so
Yeah,
you guys
okay.
are our gunners, and we're the pilots. So you guys are gonna
Alright.
try to not get us game ended by the planes that are gonna chase us.
Thankfully, we're on normal, so we'll have an extra chance if things go bad.
Yeah, it would be nice if
one
we
of
could
us
save
die.
both mobiles.
Plus, we get more money.
Yeah, let's try
Just,
to.
Yeah, so let's.
If anyone saw my handy-dandy chart in the server,
Yeah, it's a good shirt.
you actually get bonus money
More
for
money.
some extra equipment. I mean, for those that give a shit about money in this
Alright,
game.
let's get to
Are
the
we good?
planes.
Are we good to go?
Yeah, get to the planes.
Alright, GB, you take the Black Mogul.
Okay.
Destiny, in
one
fact,
of us-
just
just-
go with whoever's on the gun. I'll
one of
take
us
this one.
Just
Don't fucking let me in. Stop
I'll be
walking
waiting.
around.
alright, come on. Now,
I'll be
Pat,
shooting.
Bro.
also known as the professional, told me.
I'm going all the way around the map for this. It's not letting me in the fucking plane.
Why?
That's exactly.
That's
Okay, there
weird.
we go. There we
Okay.
go. Oh, so it fucking lets me on the gun.
Pat, shoot that
Alright,
helicopter,
yeah.
please.
Alright,
Okay,
But
there
this
we
is
go.
quick,
there we
quick.
go. I know,
Just go,
I'm
just go,
trying.
guys.
I'm on it,
Go,
I'm on
go,
it,
go,
I'm
go,
on
go,
it.
Go, go, go.
I got it.
Okay,
Let's go. We'll cover you. We'll
right
cover you.
D-pad.
Alright.
Right at the D-pad.
There we go.
There you
We
go.
did it!
All
Finally
right.
let me in.
Redemption has been
It's
achieved.
happened. The redemption.
I mean, technically it already happened when we did that mission with UG.
Yeah, but that was not on live stream.
Yeah, no, you know, it wasn't on the, you know,
Alright.
any
So we're shooting
footage.
those
yeah.
things, yeah?
Shoot
Yeah,
the
it
rogues,
wasn't,
yes.
it wasn't
blast
a
them out of the
public
sky before they-
redemption.
So we're actually fighting the
Yeah,
pyro.
yeah, we're fighting the pirates.
Yeah.
Oh, luckily Riot's not flying there.
Yeah, we'd be
I
done
mean-
if she was.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
GB, we have countermeasures, so if you
I
start getting
understand.
rockets fired at
I
you...
know, but I need-
Oh, it's just...
I can't hear them because of my audio issues.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I was just
Right.
saying, because, like, I didn't know that we had countermeasures
Smoke
on
in
the
the
road,
sky,
but I thought,
smoke in the
I
sky.
thought we...
Yeah.
As I was saying,
Smoke
I
in
thought
the
we
sky.
actually got them when,
Alright,
you
smoke in
know,
the sky.
we did the
Incoming.
finale.
Right. Just say missile, Fat. That's all you gotta say. Is just say missile.
You don't need to shout, I'm just trying to... I'm trying to explain.
Yeah, I'm just saying we have smoke in the sky.
Okay, just say missile.
Well, you never watched Top Gun?
No.
What the fuck was that?
We got fucking kamikazed!
What happened?
The
one of
fucker just
planes
flew
into us.
straight into us!
Alright, well, this plane's still alive.
Like, we were... You
What
fucking
the
saw that
hell?
shit, right? You saw that shit, right,
Yes.
Destiny?
Yes. I
Incoming,
was
incoming.
at the back.
What the fuck?
Miss out, miss
Well,
out, miss out.
At least
It's
this
out.
time, it was actually the game's fault and
It's out,
not
it's
one of
out.
our
Yeah.
faults.
Right, right.
That's just the fucking game's fault this time.
Miss out, miss out.
Okay.
That's actually fucking funny.
We may have to restart
Also
anyways.
miss out.
This one's taking a lot of damage.
No,
Should I just crash
Are
the
you-
plane and restart?
I mean,
Nah.
if you're taking damage, I mean, I guess.
we're okay for now.
Well, we're down to like 25% health.
Oh, yeah, I'd probably eat well. I mean, with this next
Alright,
bit, you're gonna
well-
get a shit ton of
Yeah,
damage.
fuck
Yeah, we'll just restart.
Yeah, we'll restart. Yeah, that's just some bad luck, you know. That it just happens.
Yeah.
You heard your name?
What's fucking pyro kamikaze straight into us?
On the plus side, it's not me.
Alright.
Well, we were talking about when we did this off stream when Destiny. Look, Destiny, that doesn't count as redemption. What you did during the live stream counts because it's documented. So you get your. Well, actually, unfortunately, that redemption just got null and void because we had to restart. So you have to have another chance. But fortunately, we got the checkpoint, so we can just grab
Yeah.
the fucking planes and go.
All because the NPC just couldn't allow
Yeah,
us to go.
It's some I think that happened to me the other day. I think one of them just randomly crashed into me. All right, you guys go first. We'll cover you.
It's doing the stupid thing where it's not letting me
Yeah, you
like
go.
actually
Yeah,
get
it's
in the
so
fucking.
weird.
All right, wait there, Destiny. Wait there. I'm
Yep.
gonna do this trick again.
Oh,
There we go.
oh, we found a freaking guys. We don't even have to worry about the
What?
pyros because Oscar destroyed the pyros and then I crashed the plane.
Oh yeah.
So we found a little like a little cheat.
All right.
Just like with the sticky
get
bombs
both our
in
vocals back.
Impact Standard.
Sweet.
Like if you lose
Hell.
one plane, you want your planes at full health. After Oscar destroys the pyros, then just game in your plane and then okay.
Just no side.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
So,
Hey, you can get
a
both of them
life
back.
hack for you.
And I still got one life left.
Okay.
Sweet. All right. That's good. You know what? I guess you
Yeah.
guys take the The base is near the airfield. Destiny and I will take the
Yeah,
ones that are further
yeah, this
far
obviously
ahead.
only works on normal difficulty. I think on hard difficulty, it probably wouldn't count, right?
I wouldn't be surprised if it does on hard, because like you know
I
the
don't know.
the bomb trick works on hard difficulty as well.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, our one life. That also no, we failed the mission, Fat, but we hit the checkpoint with Oscar destroying the pyros. So that's where the game put us. Okay.
That's
You
amazing.
mean me destroying the pyro, right?
Nice to know, right? So going forward, we'll never have to worry about losing a mogul again because we'll just say fuck it. We'll just
Yeah.
Even if we, oh damn! I pressed the wrong button. That's my fault.
All right,
I'll cover
Destiny.
you.
I'm gonna drop a bomb.
All right.
If there's any helis, follow
Yeah,
us.
just take the helis out first. I'm bombing, Fat. Good job on that helicopter, by the way.
All right, thank you, Destiny.
All right, one down.
So basically, this one you can't do it solo,
Alright.
can you?
You can
people
do it solo.
You just have to be.
I've done
really
it solo
good.
on the speed run, and on hard,
Yeah.
and it is painful doing that speed run on hard.
Yeah.
But it's pretty fun. It's also pretty fun at the same time, if you like to challenge yourself.
Glad you like that. What was that?
I bombed another. We have to bomb these bases.
Uh,
That's what I'm doing. So while you're focused on shooting, I'm bombing.
Alright. Turning her around, Destiny.
So it's nice we found a little loophole.
Ooh, close, 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 close.
All right, we got our work done.
We're dropping the last bit of bombs.
There we
All
go.
right, RTB.
There we go.
Back to base.
Time to go home.
Dude.
Well, this is kind of like Cluck and Bell as well, Destiny, where like at the end of the setup you have to text Oscar, like you know in Cluck and Bell you have to text Vincent to
Right.
select the equipment.
Right.
I'll let you land first, GB, just
Yeah.
so we don't
Yeah, good.
collide.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah.
I'm already approaching.
Alright, yeah.
Now I get a redemption. There we go. To be fair, it's easier to land the mogul on this airstrip than it is to land the Titan.
Then a freaking AC-130.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think this landing strip was not really meant for a plane that big.
That was really close.
Yeah, we took a small amount of damage, but nothing like too.
Alright, Destiny, you gotta go on your phone? Alright, there you go.
There you
Okay,
go.
good.
But I hope everybody's having a good weekend so far. All right, mission done. Very nice. So I mean, I guess Destiny's redemption did count after all, thanks to the checkpoint.
All's in a day's work.
you get my friend request though.
I'm sure he did.
Yeah.
Now y'all can be friends.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh,
Forgot
that
you
reminds
sent
me,
that a while ago.
Destiny, how you liking the bundle I gave you on BO6?
I'm liking it very much.
Nice. Yeah, it's a really nice ray gun skin as well.
Yeah.
Loading. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll see it. I know it's been a quick minute since we've done a Sea of Thieves stream, but it's a community weekend, so and Assassin's Creed Shadows lost the poll, so I got to stream something else, which is fine.
Oh, I thought there was a new season.
No, I mean the
that's why I
season's
thought you
been
were
going
streaming.
on for a few weeks. It's not a very good
Oh.
season. It's kind of mid. I guess
Fair
it's
enough.
better than the previous season, but that's also unfortunate.
Yeah, I remember you telling me there was a lot of bugs at the launch and a lot of content was cut at the beginning.
Yeah, that was taken out and re-added. It was a very weird situation. When was my last Sea of Thieves stream?
I sent you an
Oh,
invite.
it was 3 weeks ago. Okay, it wasn't that far back. It was 3 weeks ago, like when season 15 launched. Okay, so it's been only a month. Okay. All right.
Oh, King has invited me to play GTA 5.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So the FIB says, "Hope we get the second trailer in April." I think it's going to happen. I think their marketing campaign's about to kick off. So I think.
Yeah.
So, sorry for interrupting about like your GTA 6 talk, GB, but I just thought I'd remind you to bring out the Corquette for the next few missions because the drive-by capabilities.
Yeah, the Corquette. Let me bring out the D5.
Yeah.
The what?
It's the car they added with this mini update.
And Fat, do you remember like a few years ago when the standard Kuruma was bugged to shit, where it was completely bulletproof?
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing happened with this car.
Don't worry, they'll fix it.
Yeah, it's gonna get fixed in like June or July.
There's a lot of things that don't get fixed in the game, but this is one of those things they'll fix.
Oh, should I buy the car?
If you want to, I mean, if you've got the money.
I mean, it's basically the Grand Theft Auto 4 Corquette, and people have been asking for this for a quick minute, so Rockstar finally added
Which one is it? Cool Cat.
Corquette
D5?
D5.
Most recent vehicle.
Yeah.
I'll buy
It's 1.7.
I mean, I like it.
1.73.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll buy it.
It's a nice car.
Order.
Yeah, the marketing campaign is about to kick off, and obviously the big... Well, there are a few games Take-Two is going to be promoting. One of them is obviously GTA 6, but don't forget Mafia, the Old Country's coming out in the summer, plus Borderlands 4 in September. So the marketing campaign's probably for all of those games, I imagine.
Yep.
I bought it. I need to upgrade it to get bulletproof, right?
I think, like, even if it's standard, dude, I think it's completely bulletproof regardless.
Okay, as you say so.
Yeah.
I mean, I could be wrong, though. I mean, I believe it's completely bulletproof regardless.
Yeah, and Filta. Hi, Filta. How's it going? Hope you're doing well along with everybody else. We're just doing some Titan job. Double money.
Not to be confused with Titan of a job.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're helping Lester out get that Titan.
Yeah, that one.
I was thinking of that until you say it's not that one.
Yeah, it's the new Titan job.
Titan of a job too.
We're not going back to 2013 here. Yeah, but I mean, for the record, I do like the D5. I mean, I know it's nothing special. It's probably far from the best sports car in the game, but I like it.
Alright, I'm gonna upgrade it
Yeah,
now.
me too. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly get a drink, guys, and then, I mean, if you guys want to, like, start the mission, like, feel free, I'm just gonna get a drink, but I won't be long.
All right.
Give me a minute though. I need to upgrade the car.
All right.
Okay.
We'll just wait patiently for you two. Let's see. FIB says no info about Mafia, the Old Country. I mean, we got info a few months ago, but yeah, I mean, I feel like both marketing campaigns need to kick off soon, especially since Mafia, the Old Country is supposed to be coming out this summer. So that's probably going to happen, and then GTA 6 is also happening. So you got two marketing campaigns. Unfortunately for Mafia, I mean, even though I love Mafia and I'll be covering and I'll be playing Mafia just like GTA 6, the truth is Mafia will get overshadowed no matter what by GTA 6. But I really hope that Mafia, the Old Country is good, because I love the Mafia franchise. And I'm going to play it. I'm going to cover it. It's part of the channel's trinity, I guess, of games. You know, GTA, Mafia, and, well, I guess Red Dead. Well, unfortunately, Red Dead has seen better days. But for now, you know, it's mainly about Grand Theft Auto and Mafia. And I guess to a lesser extent, pirate games that I play, like Skull and Bones and Sea of Thieves. I go into more detail about this in my 11 Years Later video. It's on the channel if anybody's interested. Plus the Event Week video, which I do... oh, shit. Tumble. Nice roll. Now the car's not bulletproof. I'll go fix it. But anyways, every Thursday I do the Event Week video for GTA Online to talk about the things going on in the event for the week. And that video is pinned in the live chat. Hell yeah, look, I don't always pre-order games, but I'll be pre-ordering GTA 6. I'll probably pre-order Mafia: The Old Country as well because I intend to play it on the channel. So I'll pre-order both. I'm gonna get the digital versions so it preloads so I can play it once it officially goes live. But I may also get like physical copies just to add to the collection. Let's see, Filter says new Mafia looks like Red Dead 2. Yeah, it's definitely set probably a decade or two after the events of Red Dead Redemption 2, but it's in Sicily. And this is a time when, cars were starting to come onto the scene, so there will be like really early cars from the early 20th century. But horses are still a main staple for most people, especially on the island of Sicily.
Anyway, yeah.
So we're gonna have kind of it's gonna be like a Red Dead vibe to it, I guess, but also Mafia. But I'm hoping it's a great game. It's been like Hangar 13's been working on it for a few years now, and it's not gonna be as big as GTA 6. I don't expect it to be, but I just want a good quality game.
What's not going to be as big as GTA 6?
Mafia.
Oh, okay.
But it can still be a good quality game in its own right. I would say that if we consider, like, I know everyone jokes about quadruple A, right? But I feel like the first real quadruple A game is probably going to be GTA 6. But because I think it's going to take it to a whole new level. But I mean, if we're going to stick with like just the AAA rating, then I would say that Mafia is probably AA. But there's still some amazing like AA indie games out there. So I'm not trying to belittle it. It's just that I don't expect it to be as big of a game as GTA 6, and I think most people aren't either. But I guess we'll find out whenever the games do come out, how good or bad they happen to be. I just hope they're both good.
Yeah, especially GTA 6.
Yeah, Mafia 2 is still amazing. It's unfortunate that the remaster added more problems to the game. You think remasters would actually fix issues that were in the original version of the game? Because there are some bugs in Mafia 2, which are still in Mafia 2 Remastered or Definitive Edition, and it's just unfortunate.
Yeah. God, I remember like a few years ago, like when it first released, and like in like the penultimate chapter when you have to get the debt money and all that, and you know you have to give it to the the loan shark. Yeah, you remember when I was having trouble like trying to get the money, and we tried all sorts of things, and it just wouldn't work.
Yeah.
I still think it's crazy, like how, while looking online, we found out that was a bug in the first, like the original version of the game.
Yeah, they didn't even fix it.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, that's kind of the point in remasters, is you're supposed to fix those issues, and while it's not a complete remake or overhaul of the game, at the very least, improve the known bugs and glitches so it's smoother.
Alright, I'm done.
Alright, whenever you're ready, Destiny.
Alright.
Yeah, I
So
think...
you said this car is... Oh, sorry.
Go ahead, Fat.
So you said this car is totally bulletproof.
Yeah.
Yeah, and don't
Even though
worry,
it's not
we're not
from inside.
like we're not bullshitting for this one. Like, I know we like to shit post sometimes that are telling you shit, but this is actually like true.
Yeah, it's actually
Alright.
for now. I mean,
Yeah.
it won't be in a few months. It'll be fixed. Yeah, GTA 6 is. I think it's gonna be crazy. I mean, I think they're gonna probably play it safe with the story and the characters. Then if they take risks, then props to them.
Yeah.
But I just hope it's a good game. I'm looking forward to
Right.
it.
So what are we doing?
We're gonna be droning.
We're gonna use some drones, and then we're gonna go swimming for a bit.
We're gonna go for a nice swim after we drone.
So we use the drone and we're gonna make a video.
Yo, it's like a Casey Neistat style drones video, bro.
Nice.
Yeah, totally.
Next up, I'm sending you a location with drone guns so I pull some strings.
It's only one
It's mine.
seat. Mine now.
I'll fill you in
Fat, there's a green one right here.
And our cars are parked over there if you want to take a car instead. But it's more fun just to do this because it's. Now I grabbed this one because it's the TPI 1000.
It's my car.
TPI.
God,
Trevor Phillips Industries.
now you just mentioned that, now I'm just imagining fucking Trevor as the T1000.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Now, if he was the T1000, he would never like put on a fake uniform. He would just walk around naked all the time.
Yeah. And he probably would have been successful in getting John Connor just because of how unhinged he is.
Yeah. You like the Game Theorist video about? I haven't watched his video about it. So.
Oh, MatPat's bid?
Oh, yeah. I think it is possible that Jason might be a cop. I mean, or maybe he was a former cop. But we'll see.
She says I got at least 5 more years before a threesome to death. No sweat.
But I know a lot of people have had that theory about Jason for a quick minute.
When you arrive, check inside for the
Hey,
ghost
no
room.
guy. I'm here first.
Oh, sorry!
Owie!
Fucking sand.
Oh yeah, blame the sand, just like Anakin.
I know. I hate sand. It gets all over you.
And you're in the
It's
wrong part of the
coarse,
state, buddy.
rough, and irritating, and it gets
Well,
everywhere.
actually, most of the state is sand, including the beaches. So, yeah.
I'm in the wrong state then.
Yep.
Alright, so we fly the drone and then what we do?
Yeah, it's on the funny little controller thing.
It wouldn't surprise me if Jason's a cop or maybe an informant or something. I don't know. I feel like one or both of them is going to be involved with in some capacity. Like obviously, Lucia's, she had some sort of previous run-in with the law that sent her to prison. And a lot of people think that that the game's going backwards in the trailer. I don't think it is. I think that it's actually going to start with her in prison. And whatever it is that she did, we'll find out more about it throughout the game.
Crazy shit. No wonder my kids want one.
Yeah, we're taking you can either avoid the drones and the people, or you can just kill them.
Let's be quick.
But the objective is to hack these,
The servers. Get
the green dots on the minimap. You go down to the I guess the servers and hack them. Yeah, that's what we do. Yes.
Yeah.
Do they see you though?
They
mean,
will
if they-
see you if you're in the radar.
If they do see you, you can shoot them, but I mean, it's kind of preferable you just keep the stealth instead of breaking it.
Yeah.
Alright then.
I mean, it's not bad if you break stealth, it's just more annoying, if anything.
Piece of shit saw me, you motherfucker.
maybe we
So great.
Yeah, he saw me.
try and get in a minute.
Yeah, the
Fuck
stealth
you.
in this mission's really difficult.
Fortunately, the drone has a machine gun on it, so that helps.
But yeah.
How do you shoot?
Piece of shit.
Piece of shit drill.
And the hacking's pretty easy. You just have to fly by the server.
Alright, I'll come for you guys.
All right.
Oh no.
See, Brian
Shooting
says.
at me.
All right, that's hacked. Okay.
Hack successful.
Brian says,
I'll
I
get
see
that
people
one.
think Jason's an undercover cop. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think it's possibly may end up being like an informant or something. But it wouldn't shock me if they both have like a criminal background.
Yes, I killed someone.
See, Filter says, I don't see how he could be an undercover cop. Yeah, I mean, it's true. I mean, maybe he's her probation officer and he falls in love with her. There you go.
Hell,
It's like,
yeah.
Lucia, here's your probation officer. His name's Jason. And he used to be like a by-the-book type of probation officer.
Something for you to check out.
But then he just falls madly in love with her, and then he starts slowly bending the rules for her. I don't know.
Are we done?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're done now. You can get off the drone now.
You think Lucia might be part of the cartel? I
So
don't
just
know.
press exit, yeah?
Intel on this cargo.
I think that there'd probably be involvement with various gangs and perhaps the cartel, but I think she's just going to probably start off as like a common criminal. You know. We'll
Maybe
see.
we'll do work with some of the cartels or gangs, you know,
Yeah.
like the Haitians
Yeah, I think that could happen too. Of course,
or
they'll.
the Cubans.
Yeah. I mean, those factions do exist in modern day and, of course, 1980s Miami, so that hasn't really changed.
Miami.
But I mean, maybe my idea, like off the top of my head, like okay, if he's not an undercover cop, like she has to have a probation officer because she's on probation. So maybe maybe he was a really good probation officer, but he gets screwed over, you know, or something. He's just maybe he has like an axe to grind, right? And then he just happens to be assigned her, and then maybe they start to hit it off, and then he becomes he's already very jaded by the system anyways. I don't know.
Yeah.
Then he's basically like, I don't know. I feel like she's eventually going to have to lose the ankle monitor because I think I like the concept of it because in earlier games they forced you to stay in one part of the map, like GTA 4 and the 3D eras would force your character to stay in one part of the map until you advanced the story enough to expand it. GTA 5 didn't do that, and some people liked that and some people didn't like it. But they never could properly explain why you're restricted. But the ankle monitor makes absolute perfect sense because you're being tracked by satellites and all this stuff and GPS. And you know, the moment you step out of the area, then of course the alarms are going to go off and you're going to have a wanted level. That makes more sense than CJ just, you know, like going across the river into Las Venturas or up into San Fierro, where logically he shouldn't get in trouble. So at least the ankle monitor makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna need scuba gear.
Yeah. You're gonna like this part, Fat.
Yeah, this is great.
This is pretty good.
Yeah. A nice, relaxing swimming experience, so no issues, no problems.
Yeah.
Totally.
See, Filter says, I feel like Lucy is part of a gang. Jason did the job. Yeah, it could be. I mean, I like the speculation because we don't know how it exactly is going to go down until it comes out, right? So, I mean, we did a lot of that with Red Dead Redemption 2, and a lot of our ideas turned out to be wrong, and some turned out to actually hit, you know, kind of work, you know, or made sense. But that's the fun part, you know, just speculating.
I remember I had a theory about Arthur Morgan being like the first gang member that John would have been assigned to kill by Edgar Ross.
Yeah.
And, you know, looking back now, I'm kind of glad that theory didn't come true because, you know, Arthur's such a fucking well-written character and just, I mean, you know, if he were to, like, be, like, to survive and then John, you know, goes after him, it'd be like, oh, fuck.
Yeah. Well, I remember my idea. My idea was that Arthur was going to end up being, like, survive. And then it was going to be Jack and, like, Jack and Abigail were going to, that's where they would end up going is to see an older Arthur. And Arthur trains Jack to become the gunslinger that he ends up being in the epilogue of Red Dead Redemption 1. That was my idea, but that didn't turn out that way.
Yes, that was a good theory, though, for the time.
Yeah, but once again, speculating doesn't mean it ends up going that way. Yeah, there's sharks down here.
Yeah,
and you do get
get
an achievement, Fat, if you get bitten by the shark.
Well, you get 100 RP for doing it.
Yeah, all it takes is one little lovely, you know, just think of it as a hug, right? You like bear hugs, right, Fat? Just think of it as a shark hug. They're hugging you with their teeth.
Oh, and I hugging them having that shuffling.
Yeah.
Where's the cargo?
All right, Yuji. Yeah, you're welcome to join the voice chat.
Definitely, you got it.
Yeah, I mean, Rockstar did a good job, like, writing the characters for Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. Arthur and John are two of my favorite protagonists. And, like, John's my favorite because, like, I played Red Dead Redemption when it came out. I pre-ordered it back on the 360, so obviously I have more of an attachment to John than Arthur. But, like, Arthur is definitely in probably second place at the moment. I mean, Vito's also a good protagonist. I mean, there's so many really good protagonists in video games. It's just hard to rank it for me because there's so many of them I like. But I would say that Arthur and John are definitely in my top 5, if not 1 and 2.
Yeah.
We got incoming though.
Oh, we can avoid them. There's still one left down there.
Yeah, I found it. Okay. I'm just gonna grab it now.
Okay, cool.
If you guys want to make your way to like the boats, feel free. I'm just gonna grab this and get up.
Yeah.
Alright.
You can avoid those boats. By the way, they won't attack if you don't go near them.
Yeah.
Let's see. I hope Lucy and Jason are too. Yeah, that's my.
Oh no!
What happened?
A shark bite me.
Well, it's just a hug.
Yeah, it's a shark hug.
Don't you like shark hugs? You like bear
Yeah,
hugs?
Alright.
I mean, for the record, I wish the sharks were like ever since they added wildlife and sea life to online. Like, I just wish they would make the sharks more aggro in the ocean, but they're not. And I still haven't seen one of the sharks in free roam yet. Like, I see all the other sea life, including hammerheads. But even though hammerheads will attack you in real life, they don't in this game. So yeah, I hope that Lucy and Jason. Yeah, I was about to talk about that. Unfortunately, there's been a lot of games where they make the girl play the female character girl boss, and like I have no problems, I have no issues, I'm perfect in every way. Like Mary Suet, I have no
Like
problem.
Ray Palpatine.
And here's the thing that a lot of these people get wrong, is that it's not that we hate female characters. We love female characters. We just want well-written female characters, believable female characters. Just like we want believable male characters. I'm perfectly fine with playing as Lucia in GTA 6. I'm comfortable enough with myself where I'm okay with playing as a female character. I don't care because it's a video game. My issue is the writing and how they handle that character. As long as you don't make it like quote-unquote Ray, where she's actually likable and she's flawed and she makes mistakes, but she also has character development and she has, good qualities to her character, then people are okay with it, And the same thing goes to Jason, because the truth is Jason's been overshadowed. Because a lot of people were thinking about Lucia. At first, people were hating the idea of Lucia, of a female character, but when the beta was leaked and they saw what Lucia was going to look like, they're like, oh, never mind.
Hey, perhaps we may have been a
So
lot too harsh. Way too harsh. Yeah.
And right there, especially from the beta and from the trailer a year ago, like right there, Rockstar's doing something that a lot of the other studios haven't been doing. They've actually made the character attractive. They haven't really been doing that for some reason when it comes to female characters. And I think that's silly. Like, no, people want attractive characters, like whether it's a male character or a female character as the character you're going to play as. I mean, to a lesser extent, male characters, because, like, male characters are not meant. I mean, it depends on what you're into, right? When you think of the average male character, you're thinking of some guy who's tough and gritty, But also, he's attractive like Arthur or John, But they also rough, right? They're not quote unquote pretty boys. Pretty boy.
Oh
yeah, that's
that
mean.
fucking mission.
Yeah.
I'll show you who's pretty, boy.
Pretty boy.
Yeah, Jason. Yeah, they definitely have changed Jason's look from the beta to what he looks like in the trailer. So it's going to be interesting. I don't think he's older, but I think he's with that example, that attractive male character, but it's also rough, right? He's also probably had some, kind of a hard life, I imagine. But we'll learn more about Jason and Lucia, and hopefully they're both good characters. And I'm hoping that you end up bonding with both of them, or at least one of them.
Yeah.
She-Hulk was the worst. The only She-Hulk episode I liked was the one with Daredevil in it. And it's sad because I like the actress that plays She-Hulk, Tatiana. She was great in Orphan Black. Like, she was amazing in Orphan Black. Yeah, pretty boy! But it's just that the writing for She-Hulk sucked. And the only reason why I like the Daredevil episode is because Matt Murdock,
Speaking of Daredevil, you enjoy episode 4?
Yeah, episode 4 was pretty good.
Yeah.
Now, without spoiling it, there's definitely some pretty emotional stuff that happens, like between two characters and the new
and
episode.
a returning one as well, without spoiling his
that's what I'm
return,
referring to.
Yeah, I was happy to see that guy return.
Yeah, I mean, I knew he was going to, but you know, it's just good that they're already getting some time together, and they both have a lot of emotional baggage, but they both handle it a different way. So
Yeah.
I like the fact, you know, that we have that to deal with.
Absolutely.
But it's unfortunate because I really wanted She-Hulk to be better, especially because I happen to like the actress that played She-Hulk. But the writing just absolutely sucked. And I don't like, a lot of people get upset with Matt Murdock sleeping with her. I'm like, that's Matt Murdock's character. He fucks around all the time. I mean, he's complicated, okay? There are times when he can be in a relationship, but there's also times when he's single, he's not going to pass up on a chance to get some, okay? And say what you will about the character, she is attractive, okay? So, and they're both lawyers, and they're both superheroes. So of course, if she was wanting to fuck, of course he was going to be down. Matt Murdock is not Bruce Wayne, okay? Where he's like, no, I'm gonna go back to the Batcave and brutalize Selina. But Batman, I want to hook up. Nah, I'm gonna go back to my cave and just get depressed. Now Matt's like, okay, cool, let's go.
What are we doing, by the way?
This one, it's best we do a drive-by in all of our vehicles, because we're going to be killing a bunch of guys and planting a bunch of signal jammers.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a little bit more. Sorry. You know what? I don't know why I'm in this piece of shit. Let me get in there.
Yeah, I was stopping to pick you up.
Right.
Yeah, I was surprised. I thought you were going to go in yours.
I was, you know me, when I talk, sometimes when I'm talking, I'm just doing things in the game that make no sense.
Yeah, that's all good, man.
See, Filter says, I agree, the entertainment industry. Yeah, I mean, it's okay to have, like, I'm not saying every character has to be attractive, but if they're not attractive, they need to be well written, where they are likable, where they do have other skills, you know, other things checked, right, in the skill tree. But unfortunately, there's a lot of really bad writers out there. And yeah, there's some, like, quote unquote, well, I think it's going to be a lot less now going forward, hopefully, because it's that the entire concept of quote unquote modern audiences have failed over and over again. But that's what we want. We just want good characters. Of course, they're always, like, anytime they get any criticism from us, they always accuse everybody of being ists and phobes. And the majority of us aren't. We just want good characters.
Exactly, Brian.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Like, it's regarding Murdoch and
She-Hulk. Yeah, both characters are like that. They both like having sex, okay? Both Matt Murdock and She-Hulk. So it made sense for them to hook up after they were done, you know, with their superhero stuff, okay? I did not have a problem with that. Some people did. I'm like, well, if I was Matt Murdock, I'd hook up with her. Hell yeah, I would. It's Matt Murdock, you know?
We just kill everyone and plant the gem.
Yeah, it's best to clean at least the area out. At least the area near a jammer spot out, just so you can plant the device.
Yeah, I mean, anyone complaining about that, like, really aren't Daredevil fans, because they don't really understand Daredevil's character.
Yeah.
Like, oh no,
The
I can't believe that
complicated
Matt
fellow,
would sleep with a woman. Like, oh wow, because he doesn't do that all the time in the fucking comics. Okay.
Also, did nobody watch the first season of Daredevil?
Well, yeah, I mean,
Like,
like he's not as
if
like,
you know, you know.
like Charlie Cox's version of Daredevil. He doesn't sleep around as much as the comic book version, but he still likes getting with the women's. And hey, you can't fault the guy.
Hey, you know, whatever floats his boat.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Let's also try and get the Insurgent, by the way, guys, just for the extra payment at the end.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I know, like, I mean, like, it doesn't matter for us, but I mean, it's kind of nice to get, you know.
Yeah, we can try to get it.
And, you know, we can show it off for those that are interested in doing this.
Where's the Insurgent?
It's over here.
There's an Insurgent over there, but, it's best you collect it, like, at the end of the setup with the Iron Mule.
I'm just gonna move it somewhere in the middle. Where it's easy to
Yeah, I was just about to say that, thank you.
Yeah.
By the way.
Should I just put it on the... let me put it somewhere I can use it.
Yeah, around here, around there.
What should we do on the ground?
I need...
Just shoot down the choppers.
Are they also bulletproof from this?
Yeah, we're bulletproof.
I'm just gonna use it.
I mean, I don't think they even fire rockets in this mission, so you're fine.
That one out.
I'm
My
shooting at that.
face.
Bye.
Boom!
Boom.
Get the fuck back. Body armor back up.
That guy.
Keep going.
Hey, stop and I'll shoot.
Oh, you're using the insurgent gun, GP?
Yeah.
Nice.
Might as well. So yeah.
Yeah, good point.
I'm,
Go for it,
I'm
bro.
just staying in my car. I'm staying in my car though.
That's
I'm
fine.
scared.
That's a good strat. Can't argue with that. Alright, that one's down. Alright, here comes another one. It's too high. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm firing a rocket at it.
Good.
Oh, no. Missed,
That one
missed.
completely disappeared. What?
What the f...
I think the pilot...
because-
there, okay.
You got
he's
the
like-
iron mule
he's like-
spawned
Down he
in.
goes!
Yeah, he's like
down,
Wally.
down he goes!
Yeah, he was like Wally Coyote. He was floating in the air until he looked down.
Alright, what do we do now?
Yikes. He got his sign out and says yikes.
We wait for the iron mules to land, and then
Jammer.
I believe you have to activate it, by the way, Destiny.
Yeah, Destiny's on you.
The
When
signal jammer.
When the time comes.
oh yeah.
I
Yeah.
hope that doesn't land on top of me.
Come on.
This-
There we
Thank
go.
you, Destiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, it shouldn't, GB.
Oh, we steal those. We steal those helicopters.
Yeah, we're stealing them. GB, if you,
I'll grab this
with
one.
your helicopter. Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah,
with
I
your
got
one,
that.
just pick up the insurgent with it.
I'm not.
You know what?
When the cockpits are clear, the
I mean, I got to fly.
take control.
Alright, let's take that helicopter there, but I'm gonna...
I'm just dealing with my pest control.
Do I need to deactivate the jammer?
No, it's fine now. It's fine. Put the stinking...
Yeah, Destiny's done it, don't worry.
Yeah, y'all don't worry about the insurgent. I got it.
Yeah.
One chopper is good, sure. That's all we need.
Good news.
Also, it's very good for the next setup, getting all of these helicopters as well, because
Yeah,
we're going to be collecting quite a few crates.
Also, I'm flying.
Hook this thing. I swear to God, it's like
Working with you,
multiple personality issue with this thing. Sometimes it hooks, sometimes it. Especially like
Yeah.
with Lolly and I, when we did with the Kanjali for my air tank video, like even at the end I show a bonus at the end of how annoying it was getting.
Yeah, I saw that
She
bit.
was getting so frustrated.
I may buy this thing though. Helicopter. It's for sale, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's, I mean, if you want to get the discount price, right?
Yeah, you want to host. Yeah, you want to
obviously
host
this.
these before you buy them, so you get the discount.
Yeah, I mean, I want the discount.
I mean, if you want to run it sometime, whenever you have free time, Fat, just I guess let me or GB or anyone else know, and we can help
we'll
get it done.
Yeah. But the first thing you have to do, Faz, is buy the this hanger over here. And buying this hanger also gives you extra storage in your regular hanger.
That's cool.
So you get, I think
15
it's,
extra slots,
yeah.
I believe.
yeah.
I'll buy it.
5 extra if you have GTA Plus, but
Woohoo!
you know,
Oh,
that's
yes.
that's for people that cough off $8 a month.
Yeah, no thanks.
Oh,
I wonder who's dumb enough to do that.
definitely.
Oh, by the way,
don't buy
everyone
it.
subscribe to its game.
Wow. Self-aware much?
Yeah.
Some self-deprecating humor, I see.
Indeed.
Oh, you're
my
taking
favorite
the.
kind.
You're taking the insurgent.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Just,
Actually, maybe you have to drive it inside the hangar. Could someone drive that inside the hangar just to be safe?
yeah, it has to be on a specific. I'll get it.
All right,
It
thank you.
has to be on a specific dot. Oh my God,
It's
so.
so dumb.
Yeah.
See, Filter says, I really hope Rockstar finds a way to bring balance back to female.
There we go.
Yeah, I hope so, because look, there are good female characters in video games. Just like there's good female characters in TV shows and movies. That's nothing new. But it's just certain decisions that have been made. I think it's fine.
Yeah,
here.
since. Yeah, inside here, I think, right?
No, it's not. I mean, if y'all want to drive it in there, go ahead. But I mean, I'm not seeing.
Yeah,
any,
I'll just.
I'm not
I'll
seeing
just
any
double
like
check.
thing on the ground for it. I think as long as it's in the vicinity, I think it's okay.
Well, just to be safe, I'll put
Right.
it in.
But I think Lucia is a good opportunity to show everybody that a female character can be done right and be believable, and also not be because like one reason why I think that she's going to be good character is because obviously it doesn't seem like she's crapping on her male counterpart. Well, I mean, maybe she will, maybe sometimes justifiable, but it does seem like that there's like this thing about being partners, right, and being this trust thing between them, and trust goes both ways. And the other thing is, like, she's not afraid to like wear a bikini or put on a nice dress and actually be feminine. Which for some reason, certain people out there think that it's wrong for women to be women. To actually dress like women. It's like they're women. They can still be action heroes and kick ass, but they can also, still look good. And I'm not talking about ridiculous mods that make a certain part of their body way bigger than it's supposed to be. I'm not talking about
Extra
that.
jiggle features.
Oh no.
But you can
Oh,
you can still make them attractive.
Oh, Yuji joined the call.
Hello, Yuji.
Hey, Yuji.
Hi, Yuji.
Hello, my friends, and fat.
How's your weekend going?
Ow.
It's not so bad. How's your weekend going, gents?
That's going okay.
That's
We're
going
just
all right.
doing some title
good.
job.
We're on the penultimate setup
What do you
now.
do?
Yes, going all right. Helping Destiny get the thing done.
And I got to
good
fly.
stuff.
And Fat's here.
Were they that desperate?
It's going all right.
Yeah, now that I kind of think about it, I think for mine I have one setup and then the finale, so if we have time I might knock it out.
Yeah, we can do it.
Yeah, I remember we were supposed to do that, and we never got
Yeah,
around to
yeah.
we
finishing
can, we
it.
can do it today after we're done with this one.
Yeah, fuck it.
That's
Let's, after this, let's do it.
Let's do
Alright,
it.
just-
I'm down for that.
Alright.
Alright, just let me finish this objective on Monster Hunter and I'll hop on.
No rush. We still got what 2 missions left.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
like
okay.
the setup at the ship, and then it's the finale.
Ah, good
Yeah.
stuff.
See, Filter says exactly. She's a beautiful Latina living in Miami. Well, living in Leonida, Florida. Yeah.
The stamina have to stay out on that than the last one.
Yeah, I hope they look. Here's one thing I really, even though I don't know if Dan House had anything to do with writing the script or maybe he was involved with the rough draft. I hope there's one thing I like about South Park and GTA is the fact they shit on both sides, the right and the left. I hope we still get that in GTA 6. I'm okay with both sides being crapped on because both sides do silly, stupid stuff that we can make fun of. So as long as you're fair in the criticisms in the world of GTA 6, then I'm cool. So I'm hoping that it goes both ways, as it has in the past.
Yes.
Well, I mean, GTA fans, the majority of the GTA player base is male, but there is a growing percentage ever since GTA Online that are females. There's a lot more female gamers out there. That's just the reality because more people are into playing video games now than ever. But, for this kind of game, I would say it's probably 80-90% male, but you'll be surprised how many more female players are playing now. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, the majority of the players are male. But as long as the game turns out to be enjoyable for all gamers, male and female, no matter what you identify as, then I don't care. As long as I enjoy it, and each of you enjoy it. That's what really matters.
Mm-hmm.
I just hope we don't have another Saints Row name only fiasco on our hands, and I don't think that's going to be the case.
Question.
Okay, what's your question?
Obviously, what are we doing now?
In this mission, we're going to a cargo ship and we're stealing a bunch of crates. We are from there, and
We'll divide up into 2 teams. One team will be support helicopters. The others will operate the Iron Mules. So
So what do you want me to
I
do?
think it's best maybe I don't know. What job do you want to do, GB first?
I'll do Iron Mule because I'm
Okay.
pretty decent at.
I was gonna say
operating.
I would like to do Iron Mule as well, so I
Okay.
guess we'll do Iron
Right.
Mules and
Yep.
then guys
You
cover.
guys and the Iron Mules.
You guys
will
give us
cover
support.
you.
Okay.
I'll give support then. I'll stay with Destiny.
Yeah,
No, actually,
we'll have
Fred, there's a second.
Kanadas.
There's 2 helicopters that have guns or
Uh-huh.
rockets.
Just grab
You
one of
can
the
use the other
Kanadas.
one. Yeah.
Alright, who's flying?
We're all flying.
Oscar. Oscar's flying. This is like a drop zone.
Yeah, we're
Dropping into the
we're
DMZ.
dropping in.
Yeah.
Dropping
I'm
into the
asking, saying
DMZ.
my question is who's flying the helicopter?
Oh, it was Oscar.
We
It was
all
Oscar.
You guys are flying the Kanadas, the attack helicopters. Kane and I are flying the D7s, the big ones.
Oh, so we're flying each.
Yeah, we're each
flying.
we're taking. We have 2 different teams. Kane and I are carrying the cargo back to the drop zone. You guys
Yeah,
you guys are support.
Yeah, we're
Oh, so I
not
fly
moving
the-
until everyone's in the area.
Yeah.
By the way.
Alright, so basically I fly the smaller one.
Yeah. You
Yeah, the
guys,
little one next to Destiny's heli.
All right.
You take that one.
Oh, yes.
yeah, you guys
I've
are
never
our
seen this
escort.
before, though. I never fly this before, though.
Well, it flies like any other.
I'll let you
helicopter.
go first. I'll let you fly first, GB, so
Alright.
you don't have a happy accident.
Oh, yeah, good idea. Let's go.
Alright, I will follow behind. Okay, if you 2 want to follow too, let's go to the boat.
Actually, let the Kanadas go in first.
Yeah.
You guys go in first and liven the place
Oh.
up a little.
Oh, the name of the helicopter is Canada.
Yeah, it's called the Kanada.
Oh,
Make sure you guys like have a little bit of higher altitude in comparison to us because we don't want to accidentally bump into each other while we're carrying the cargo.
So you
I'll
want
let you
us to
guys.
stay
You guys do some damage to the NPCs, and we'll just wait for a moment.
Alright then.
Okay.
All right, now
Firing in.
good.
Alright. Yeah, let's go. Go.
All right, let's go.
You should have a communications jammer in your back.
Like, we only have to get 3 of the 4 boxes. If we want to get all 4, we can, but I think 3 are the pool.
I mean, the main one we need to get is the ammunition. The other 3 is optional, but
yeah, I would.
it's preferable we get them all just because it makes our lives in the finale a lot easier.
Question. We're accidentally blow up the cargo.
You won't. Just focus,
You won't.
on the enemy.
And if they fall in the water, don't worry. Like, we can pick them up.
They all float around here.
Yeah.
My guys with the trailer.
You'll float
Whenever
too.
you bring them, they'll keep it safe until we
Okay,
hit
got my
the site.
crate.
All right.
Alright. Clearing out enemies.
I'm seeing a lot of red dots on this boat, guys. Did you guys do that?
You and the equipment.
Yep. Yeah.
Well, thank you,
And it-
Destiny, for moving.
Why did it freeze? That
Grabbing the
D-Sig was
wrong
funny
box.
I
though. That D-Sig was funny though.
Well,
I mean, luckily it does respawn the helicopters.
yeah, good thing we had that 1 life, so there.
Yeah.
Good.
You know what? I'm still flying, haven't crashed.
Well, good.
You've got equipment on
Try not to. We've
Stop
already-
yapping, fat. We got a job to do.
Leslie
Focus.
Benzies.
You know, take care of anything you bring them.
See, Leslie said they already had ideas for GTA 6. Yeah, what I think is that at the very least they probably, before they left Rockstar, they probably wrote up a rough draft. And even if they've tweaked, the new writers have tweaked the rough draft to the final copy, I still feel like you'll still feel a lot of influence from Dan Houser, Unsworth, and probably even
What's
Laszlo.
that blocking? Sorry. What's that blocking black up?
Want us to steal expensive equipment?
What?
Is
It
is
means the amount of time we have until they can lock onto us with Kasaka missiles. So
Fuck it.
just
Yeah,
Side
I'm
of-
killing them. I'm killing as many as possible
Good.
already.
Good. Keep doing that.
good for you. We have to collect these crates. If it doesn't help us get the crates, we don't want to hear it. I'm sorry. That's just the reality of this mission right now.
All right.
Don't worry, I'm killing them.
The annoying part is if you don't drop it careful enough, the box goes outside this.
Do they stop?
There. Okay. Thank you.
You give us more fire.
All right. Now the good news is, even if the backup meter goes down to 0, as long as you stay under the radar, you'll be fine.
And stay away from them Kasaka missiles.
Yeah.
How do I know they're targeting me?
You'll know when it happens. Don't worry.
Alright, got the ammunition.
Alright, I'm going back for the last one.
Yeah, I'd get that. The armor is very useful in the finale.
Yeah, I'll get that. Don't worry about it.
Are we gonna leave now or stay in
Just
in
stay,
there?
keep
You guys-
shooting the fuckers.
Just keep shooting. When GB's got the crate, that's when you can move.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm shooting the fuckers, okay?
Thank you.
Dankeschön.
Now, when the backup meter's gone, you guys got to stay as low as possible. Not too low, but you want to stay under the radar because if you go above the radar, then their submarine will launch missiles at us.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
like, you remember in Rescue Agent 14, Fat, where, like, if you go too high of an altitude, like, Avon will start sending reinforcements after you?
Yeah.
It's kind of like that mission. Think of it
Okay.
like that.
That reminds me of one of the old CEO mission.
Yeah.
Jammer signal expired.
Ammunition's been delivered.
They're back up on its way.
Okay, just
I'm
waiting on you
confident.
to get the armor now,
I'm
GP.
working on it.
Say
I'm
hello to
working
the
on it.
fire.
Alright.
I'm in the wrong freaking box. Pissed off. Thank you.
You can text me and call it here, or you can get more
Are you-
equipment. Totally up to you, my friend. You think we're
Keep
ready
grabbing
for
the
this
wrong
night?
fucking boxes.
That's
You
it.
piece of shit. Fucking. I literally dropped another box on top of the other box.
You know, I can help you, like, move the
It's
boxes
fine.
away if
Just
you'd like.
let me do this.
I know.
All right. Y'all just focus on the asses and take out that attack helicopter, please. Thank you.
Alright, I got it.
Thank you. I'll be done with this soon. Come on. I'll grab every other box except for the one box I want to fucking grab. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, I got it. Okay.
Alright, good,
We
good,
got
good,
it.
good.
All right, now let's
Alright,
go.
let's get the hell out of here, guys.
All right, let's
Retreat,
go.
yeah.
Fly low.
Okay, retreat.
Just fly it low. Not too low. No.
Chopper on GV, guys. Help him.
I got it.
Good job.
Thank you.
I'll catch up with Chad in a minute. As soon as we get this completed. And if y'all look beyond the skyline, you'll see the gunship flying in the background.
Yeah, I see it.
Very ominous. I think my poor Iron Mule took a lot of damage. Unfortunately, these things can take a bit of damage before they go down.
Oh,
How many
I was-
rockets? How many rockets was it that he can take? Oh,
Yeah. I'm having the-
yeah, I saw that.
That's efficiency, man.
Are we still gonna use this afterwards?
Not after this mission. These are only for
No,
this
they
mission.
get
Some new storage.
they get sold after this like mission, and it just gets added to the payday at the end.
Stay down. They're almost done. Let me go for self-reflection. Alright, this thing.
There we go. All right,
Oh,
before
thank
the
you.
chopper gets destroyed, Tex Oscar, Destiny.
Yeah, it takes off.
No, should we land these things or?
Yeah.
I mean,
I landed mine because mine was smoking.
I mean, if you want to, doesn't really matter.
That's done. So we got it.
Ooh.
there we go.
Well, I mean, this is just speculation on my part, but I'm of the opinion that they probably, like you said, Filter, that they probably had the basic idea for GTA 6 years ago, and they probably at the very least had some sort of rough draft or, like, I guess, foundation for what ultimately would become the story of GTA 6, but that could be changed over time. That's just the way it goes when you're writing anything. You want to make Jason and Lucia face tatted hooligans? Well, if you are able to, then that's fine. I mean, I personally won't, but I hope that players have that option, you know? Like, I'll probably just keep them kind of vanilla, you know, the way that they already look. But, you know, I understand some people want to give them different hairstyles and, you know, tattoos and piercings. And if you're able to do that, I do like that. I mean, it doesn't mean that that's canonically what they look like, but that's fine, you know. That's part of the fun of playing a video game, right? You get some freedom. So if you want to end up tatting up Jason and Lucia, I hope you have the option. I mean, You can put tattoos on Trevor, Michael, and Franklin, so I can't imagine us not being able to for Lucia and Jason.
Buzzard. Nice.
But like I said, I'll probably just, unless, I mean, sometimes I would change up their hairstyles, like Michael, Trevor, and Franklin, just to make them look a little different. But it wouldn't be anything too crazy. Because I think I kept their look pretty vanilla the first time I ever played 5 back on the 360. But I did change up their hairstyles a little bit. I think one of my playthroughs I did give Trevor the mullet. And I think I gave Franklin facial hair. So I like that. I like the fact that you can, it's the little things, that and, the clothing and stuff like that. But I'm sure they will.
I gave Franklin an afro pretty much most of my playthroughs of 5. I just like the look of it.
And that's fine too. Some people
It looks so cool.
Yeah, and some people want Michael to be a baldy, and that's fine as well. Yep.
Just make him bald and have a beard.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done that before.
I think that's totally cool. I think those should be options for you. Now, I don't imagine them giving you an infinite amount of options for Lucy and Jason, but I do envision, some cosmetic options. Probably different hairstyles, different hair colors. Maybe you want a bald Lucia. Go for it.
God.
Oh no!
What is that one popular singer? I think she passed away this year. What Sinead O'Connor? She was a baldy, wasn't she? Yeah. So that was her
she
look.
was.
Yeah. So if you want to go with a Sinead O'Connor look for Lucia, go for it. It's your play. I mean, me, I won't, but teach their own.
I might keep it vanilla for a bit, but if there's some really nice hairstyles for Lucia, then I'll probably give her some long hair if I can do that.
Well, I think we've already seen at least 2 different hairstyles. We've seen her normal hairstyle, which is brown, but she's also clearly has blonde hair in a couple scenes.
Yeah, that shot where she's in the bikini on that rooftop.
Yeah, so it's obvious that she's gonna have different hairstyles, and so will Jason. Filter, oh fuck no, yeah.
Hell no, baby.
Yeah. And don't forget the nose ring, right? Don't forget the nose ring.
Oh, no, not the nose ring. The multiple facial piercings.
Yeah, you can make her look like the person in Intergalactic, the new Naughty Dog game. My only complaint is where's my Porsche spaceship? Porsche, when can I order one of those?
Porsche spaceship.
I want one.
Wait, is it actually a Porsche spaceship? Or
that's what she's flying. That's what she's flying in the trailer. There, I don't know. I'm not. I don't care if I get canceled. I don't give a fuck anymore. That's what they or she is flying is a Porsche spaceship. So I want one. Hook me up.
Hell yeah.
I'm sure Porsche is like, yeah, we haven't heard that joke 1,000 times already. All right, time for the finale. Let's go.
Yep.
And then we'll help you
title
do
joke.
this.
Wait, it's closed.
Oh,
there
What
it's
do you
let me in.
mean?
right.
Oh, that's let me in. For a second, it said it was closed.
That's
Doing
weird.
what it did earlier.
Alright, so we're shooting things, right?
There you go.
Well, we'll have 2 moguls. One of them, Oscar's going to be flying, so I guess I'll go in that one. If anyone else wants to take the other
I'll
one.
fly the second one.
Okay.
So we'll need. I guess you'll gun the first one. I'll need either Destiny or Fat gunning the second one. So I guess we'll provide support to take out helicopters and. While
What do you want me to do?
Before we all get in, make sure we all get
Oh yeah,
the extra
there's extra
equipment,
goodies,
like the
guys.
armor and the
Extra
guns.
goodies. Yeah.
Destiny, where are you going?
Never felt so alive.
One step at a time, Destiny. We gotta get the goodies.
Fucking hell, this isn't Mario Kart. This is the Titan job.
War.
Mario Kart.
Fucking carting all over the place.
Oh,
There we go.
Or you can make
the hammer.
whatever you want to do, huh?
It's one at a time. One at a time, Fat.
But I mean, there's a lot of tattoos options in GTA Online, so I imagine there'll be even more in 6 and 6 Online.
Over here, Fat. This gives you the prompt. Over here.
I mean, at the very least, I'll probably give Lucy a tramp stamp. Maybe Jason as well.
Okay.
I'm gonna give Jason a beard. A great big bushy beard.
Is it gonna be like Arthur's? Because that would be one other
I
thing.
might do that too, actually.
Is that Jason may have the same issue that Arthur and John have, where their beards grow no matter what. You know, even if you don't want them to have beards, they'll still grow beards. It's like, God damn it! I just shaved that.
I'm gonna give him a fucking. Shut 1 minute, fat. I'm gonna give him a snake freezer beard. That's what I'm doing.
Good. Do it.
Oh no.
Get to our destination.
I mean,
He will. Trust me, he will.
I mean, speaking as a guy that does have a beard, you know, I don't know if I want a beard on Jason, but we'll see. But that's another beautiful thing about
I got some stubble right now. I had a beard during COVID, dude. It was a really nice beard, but I shaved it. It was a wonderful beard, and I'm so annoyed I never like took any photos of it. But that was back when I was like self-confident. Like I didn't have much self-confidence when it came to like showing my face off.
Yeah. Now you can always grow it back.
I guess so.
Just wait. I'd wait till it starts getting cool again, because I know how it gets. Like you don't do well when it comes to warm weather, even in the UK. So maybe wait till the fall returns in the UK, then maybe start.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Purple hair.
Yeah.
I mean,
I usually like grow my hair out as well whenever it's winter as well.
What are we doing now?
Well, you're sitting back and you're watching me shoot.
Right. My gunner, Destiny, focus on the helicopters.
So basically, I don't need to do anything.
Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, just sit there, enjoy the ride, and don't press triangle.
Most important thing, you do not press triangle.
yep.
I know exactly what Destiny
Learn
is
from
thinking
my
right now.
learn from my mistakes, okay? Fat, don't be like me.
Don't do it.
So
No
you
one
press triangle.
Destiny. No one Destiny in the back of his mind. He's just like, for fuck's sake.
He probably is.
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm also one to, you know, admit and own up to my mistakes, unlike, you know, a certain Dutchman and...
I don't know about that, Destin.
Our
You've made more excuses than Snake whenever I've played with you.
Ouch.
No, they both make mistakes, but I feel like I have to.
I mean,
agree
not
with Destiny.
mistakes. I meant excuses, not mistakes. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they both make mistakes, but I
should've
feel like
worded that.
Destiny does make excuses, but I think I'll have to agree with him on this. I think Snake makes way more excuses.
Oh,
'Cause
absolutely.
It's stupid Rockstar this and stupid Rockstar that every time he fucks up.
Stupid Rockstar mechanics when he like fires a rifle
Destiny,
at a
Here we
tank.
got missile coming.
Try and get the missiles.
Got an anti-tank rifle,
It's
Snake.
going so fast.
I know
This
there's
is
a lot
a
of things you have
Tenement
to focus
Square.
on. Like the missiles are
Snake,
top
bro.
priority. Take out the missiles if you can.
Yeah.
Like helicopters are
Right now.
secondary, missiles are primary, and the pyros are kind of in the middle.
So you can take out the missile.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
You just kind of have to
Um,
shoot in front of it and have it fly into
There
the
we go.
bullets. It's kind of challenging, but it can be done.
Yeah, I guess like in the free time, like before more reinforcements arrive, if you guys can help with the
I am. Yeah.
with shooting the Titan.
I've been
Alright, if you guys
doing
want to focus on
Yeah.
the other guy now, you can.
Yeah. Well, Destiny focuses on support. I've been trying to get a few shots in the time.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had like a gun on the front.
Yep.
You got power at your back though. Oh,
Yeah, that shows
Missile
how much I
incoming.
use the freaking mogul.
you got missile incoming.
Yep.
Yeah, that's doing good.
Let's get that. Yeah, fortunately, the NPCs are not exactly the best pilots.
Okay. Almost there, boys. Almost there. There we go.
Okay, yeah, stop shooting. See, Filter says, the purple hair nose ring, vegan milk drinkers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know what you meant. that's pretty much what we were thinking. Like,
It's Mr. Slow.
Shit.
Speak of the devil.
Oh!
yeah, hi Snake, how's it going?
Too fast.
Hope you're doing well, Snake, along with everybody else. I like how,
Come
like,
on.
I don't know if y'all saw it in the on the mini map, but the missile's basically flying on its side.
Yeah, I saw
Oh
that.
yeah.
All right. When you're ready, Fat, we're gonna be dropping in.
What are we doing?
We're dropping in.
Okay, can we park now? Or are we gonna?
Go, go, go!
We're getting off, yeah?
All right, Dustin. Let's
Yeah,
go.
jump, jump, just jump.
Yep, I did.
Let's try and glide towards the Titan, so we have a little head start.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
With the weapons we got from the extra loadout as well, we should be able to stand, more of a chance. Comparison.
Alright then. So what weapon do we have?
The
We
weapons
get
in
a
your
lot of
weapon
guns with specialist ammo. And the M16, my beloved.
I'm using the carbine.
Yeah. I don't know if anyone here was has been watching past Let's Play on the on Black Ops 1, but I did not know that about the M16 in Vietnam, where apparently had a lot of jamming problems.
Oh yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Nice looking gun, but yeah, it wasn't meant for jungle warfare.
Yeah.
All right, let's protect Kane while he's doing the repairs, guys.
Thank you.
I got the insurgent.
Okay. Just stay. I guess just shoot anything you see with the insurgent. No.
There
Yep.
we go. Got it.
Just don't put it in front of the Titan, please, because it could crash into it.
Yeah.
And try to take off
I'm
that
the-
second.
I haven't moved it though.
Don't move it. Just keep it there.
Alright, I'll take all the... It's too far for the helicopter though.
I'll get closer. Don't worry. I'll catch up with chat in a moment. Once I get inside the Titan, I'll reach out. But I hope everybody's having a good weekend so far.
There we go. Got the heli.
Good job.
Yay.
Alright, good work so far, guys.
This is just the insurgent really helped though.
It does. Do you think Take-Two would raise the base price? That's something I talked about a few weeks ago. At the moment, there's no proof that they're going to raise the price. I think that's just a lot of speculation. The reality is they don't need to raise the price because it's already going to make a ton of money anyways. Even at $70 for the base game. Plus, the microtransactions for GTA 6 online over at least the next decade. So to raise the price would be just done so out of sheer greed, which sadly I wouldn't put past Take-Two, but I don't think it's necessary for them to raise the price, to what people were saying for the base version of the game.
I think the only time you'll probably see GTA 6 for $100 or more is for special editions, and that's it. I doubt we're gonna see the standard edition be 100.
No, I don't think so.
Maybe 7. They'll probably
Almost
be 70, like usual. Because most games are 70
Almost.
nowadays,
Yeah.
but not
Done.
100. That's ridiculous.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, nice.
Right.
I'm getting in.
No, all right, I'm flying. Wait.
Oh, fuck.
No, just
Oh, well.
You can fly. That's fine. Just,
You know what? This is better. This way you get to use your favorite cannon.
all right. Let's get in, everybody. Let's go.
All right, all aboard.
I'm pressing triangle, it's not coming. Eh?
Yeah, try again.
Try again.
Yeah.
Try the other side. There we go.
There
Now
we go.
you're in.
Okay. All right. I'll be on the big gun.
All right.
Each of you get on a gun as well.
Alright, so I'm using the gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Just,
Oh.
yeah, we gotta take out. This is the fun part. Well, I mean, overall,
So
these missions are fun, but this is really fun.
So this
Yeah.
is the gun that you used to shoot me last time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one. See, last week
The
you
big
had
boy
pyros
can.
unwilling to shoot us. Today we had an Iron Mule fleeing the map. That's funny.
Destroy the operations center.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Want me to
Basically,
concentrate on taking the
You'll see it down the
helicopter?
road.
yeah, you'll see the MOCs. The MOCs are the targets.
Mainly
Alright.
focus on the MOCs. This thing can take a beating.
Yeah.
I'll get the
Problem
MOC.
is I got it. I'm trying to get a good shot.
If you need me to turn around, I'll just let me know.
Okay, we got him. We got him. We got him.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Next target. Yay! Revenge on the submarine. Hooray!
The Titan went down.
Oh, Pavel.
Here, fishy, 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 fishy.
Yep.
If only.
See, my. Yeah, I feel like GTA 6 Online is going to have even. I don't know. I mean, I hope they don't go too crazy with the microtransactions. Because at least early on in Red Dead Online, it was a lot easier to earn gold in the game. But then they intentionally nerfed gold. But they never bothered continuing to add content regarding gold. So it was kind of pointless.
Oh, jet behind us.
Especially after they stopped supporting Red Dead Online.
Alright, take out the thing.
Yeah, the submarine. Alright,
Alright,
dude.
fake GB.
Bye, Pavel.
Whoa.
Now fuck off back to Caprico.
There you go. All right.
That's my job.
And here comes the funny part. Like, oh, all those videos years ago about stopping the train in GT Online. Well, Rockstar finally came up with an answer.
Alright. Mr. Boss, Lispy Jimmy, all you clickbait scumbags, eat your bloody heart out.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this only works in this mission. You can't actually. It'd be cool if you could destroy the train and free roam with this, but I think that would kind of hurt the game, break the game if you tried it. Yeah, I need another. Yeah, just give me a better angle.
Yeah, it's turning her around.
All right, just keep shooting.
Here,
at-
good enough?
Trying to. It's still reloading.
Okay.
All right. Yeah, they stopped.
Turning her around.
Good thing we have 3 guns on this thing, so this thing's quite formidable.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, like an orb cannon probably could one-shot it, sadly, because orb cannons suck, but whatever.
Okay.
They're just a bunch of killjoys anyways.
Nice.
All right, we did it.
When
We
we
did it?
stop the train.
But I do envision there being like, so my idea is I think they're gonna have the standard cash currency in GTA 6 Online, which will probably be, you'll be able to buy some things with it, just like in Red Dead Online, but there'll be certain things that are like limited. So maybe instead of shark cards, they're gonna go this whole crypto route and probably have shark coins. That's one thing I'm speculating on, and there'll be just certain things you have to buy with crypto coins, the shark coins.
I also think chips might also return if there's like
For
a
the casinos,
casino.
yeah. But they'll tie that specifically to just cash, like where you
Yeah, like they did
you
with
automatically like go to the teller at the future casinos and just get a certain amount of cash with your. So that way they get around this whole legal issue regarding real money being used in. Even though DraftKings and these other stupid websites seem to be perfectly legal now. But yeah. But it wouldn't surprise me if they have casino, or if they eventually add casinos to 6 Online. You're actually able to stop the streetcar. Well, that's different, Snake. That's in Red Dead Online. It's programmed differently in Red Dead Online than GTA Online. Like Rockstar put thought into that. We're like, yeah, okay, you could theoretically stop trains and stop streetcars because, well, bank robberies. You know, when the idea of them eventually adding train robberies was something a lot of us liked the concept of, but never happened.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, I just have I'm not a crypto person, you know, to each their own, but I don't like them. But I feel like in this climate, crypto is becoming even more popular than ever. And I just envision them having like, they go from like shark cards to shark coins. And then they just have certain things you can only buy with shark coins. 140 now. You should also get a bonus fat.
Yeah, he will.
Yeah.
For like first time bonus as a crew member.
Well, I know you said that, Snake, because there's no streetcars in GTA Online, you fool. I'm just saying that there's a difference between the way they set up the train running in GTA Online than the trains and the streetcars in Red Dead Online. That's why you can't stop the train in GTA Online, because whenever they did it in the early days, it broke the game. And that's why they removed the driver. So, yeah, I know what you said.
How much you make, by the way, Destiny?
I think it's 104,000.
You're the
You mean-
host.
Oh no, 1 million.
Yeah, you're the host. You should have made way more than that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you better put your glasses on, buddy. 'Cause-
FIB,
Too
yeah,
late, I already have them on.
How did you not read? Did you not
reading
see it?
is
Cause I
important.
wasn't paying attention.
Well, there it goes.
What a
See,
surprise!
I don't
See,
see.
a
I
little
don't always
honesty.
make excuses.
There we go. Some nice honesty.
Honesty's the best policy.
See, yeah, I think there'll be at least one casino, probably. They'll probably have a lot, because I think that there were, like, one of the early concepts for GTA they got abandoned for 5 and online was scratch off tickets, but it wouldn't surprise me if they add those to 6 and 6 online, where it's like an RNG thing where you can actually buy scratch off tickets, and sometimes you win something, and most of the time you just lose your money.
Oh my god, there's some Vincent slander in the chat.
Where?
This one comment,
Why?
I'm
Why
not gonna
you-
lie, the story of GTA Online is really bad.
Oh, come no, Filta. Look, I agree with you about all those other characters, but not our boy Vincent. No, not our boy Vincent.
Vincent slander.
Don't lump Vincent
Leave
in with those
Vincent alone.
morons.
What did Vincent do?
Vincent, look, Vincent is one of those rare occasions where they actually did a decent character. Maybe he's not the greatest GTA character, but compared to other GTA Online characters, he's okay. I mean, I find him. He's likable in the casino job. He gets screwed over by Agatha, and we see him as a security guard, and then he finally gets a little redemption in Clucking Bell. And do not hit my car. That's rude. All right. So I guess what we'll do is.
Yeah, it's UG's job now.
UG's thing.
Are you in? Are you on
I'm
UG?
Are we still?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Okay.
Okay, we'll send you an invite to
Alright.
our lobby because it's invite.
All right. Well, y'all talk amongst
Overall,
yourselves. I'll be right back.
All right.
And by the way, if you're enjoying the stream, be sure and leave a like.
I was gonna say I'm going. I need to have for lunch, dinner. I mean.
Oh, you heading off at?
Well, I don't know. Yeah, because obviously, it's only four-man job, right?
I mean, yeah, it's a 4-man, but I mean, I don't know who's joining. I mean,
UG
obviously GB's
is.
gonna join UG.
Yeah,
Ooh,
you
ha,
can
wa.
join.
Well, I don't know.
Oh, what's going on? I'm like half listening.
Yeah,
I'm thinking about having dinner while you guys having fun.
Okay, bye.
I mean, that makes it easier, I guess, if you're going to get something to eat.
Yeah, it will be.
All right.
Before I do, don't let GB know. Yeah.
Oh,
What are you
jeez.
doing?
Let me guess. Another line of bullshit you're gonna feed us.
Like what?
No.
Oh
What
boy.
bullshit?
No.
Oh,
Ah, he's back. Never
Hey,
mind.
Hey, get away from
Whatever.
my car.
Oh, yeah.
You didn't put any chocolate on it, did you?
No.
Probably
No,
did.
he didn't.
the worst part is the chocolate's free this week.
Oh yeah, at the van.
Oh yeah, let me
Yeah.
retire this.
No, I think it's actually free, like in general, like
No.
not just at the van.
No, it's supposed to be only free at the gun van.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna find out.
All right, go find out. But I think that's what they said. It was free at the gun van. So I think you have to actually go to the gun van to get it for free.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Never mind. I'm spouting bullshit. Sorry. I thought it would have been for like in general, but all right. I guess it's just the unvan.
Well, Snake, I thought you were talking about the streetcar in Saint Denis. Okay, not streetcar named Desire. Okay, whatever.
Okay.
All you have to do is follow the
Snake and his
damn
obscure
train.
reference.
Exactly. Well, I mean, yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying for GTA characters. For characters introduced in GTA Online, they're specifically GTA Online characters. Like, Vincent is a very good character, but, like, GTA 4 had some amazing characters, like Little Jacob and so many others. So, I mean,
Even
that's
the
what I'm
villains
saying.
in GTA 4 were amazing.
Yeah. But I'm actually surprised that the writers of GTA Online actually wrote a decent character like Vincent, because most of the time, like, their writing is not as good. But, I mean, they did a good job of Oscar, so I'll give them credit for that. And Riley told me a fun fact that I did not know, that, well, do y'all know who voices Oscar?
Yeah, the guy who voices Javier.
Yep.
Yeah,
Javier.
I've known that for years.
Oh, I just learned that, so I learn something new all the time. So yeah, Javier from Red Dead Redemption 2, not 1. It was a different voice actor in 1.
Yes, the RDR2 voice actor.
Yeah, RDR2 Javier, which, you know, all the voice actors in Red Dead Redemption 2 I thought did a great job. You know, and I think he did a good job as Oscar. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to see Luis in GTA 6. You think that they would have brought back Luis for, you know, after hours with Gay Tony, but like, I can understand Luis just staying in Liberty City, you know.
He's referenced in a supply run for the nightclub. Because, like, Jimmy Boston references him.
Yeah.
Which, funny enough, that's, like, my most viewed video, where it's just, like, a fucking GTA 4 Easter egg.
There you go.
But, yeah, it's just, like, a throwaway line in a supply run that you do, and, you know, it's like, oh, yeah, but the, you know, the bouncer Luis, he was kind of moody.
Yeah. Well, I mean, my headcanon for Luis is he's just running the clubs back in Liberty City and living his life. You know, and Tony just decided, you know what, I'm just going to go to the West Coast. And Luis is like, bye. I mean, Tony's like trying to beg him to come out here, and Luis is like, nah, I'm good. I'll just stay here. You have fun in Vinewood, okay? You have a good time. I'll stay here. All right, so who's on the team, Eugene?
Oops.
Already decided.
I think Fat said he was going to be, like, head off to get something to eat as well while you were gone.
Okay, so did Fat already bounce?
Yeah, I'm still here. I accidentally blew up my car though.
Yeah, I noticed. That was hilarious.
Yeah.
Very funny. At least it didn't take my car out as well. That would have not been as funny.
Yeah, that's what you meant by I already decided.
So Fat, what are you going to go get to eat?
I don't know yet. Probably some curry.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
I'll still be watching the live stream though.
Okay, well,
You
thanks
can have
for
some
playing
rice with it, or...
Sorry?
Like,
Well, of course.
you can have rice with it, or,
Noodles.
like, naan bread?
Oh, you got noodles.
Noodles.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Alright, thanks guys.
All right, see you later, Fat. If you need help doing it later on, let us know.
Yeah, just
I
hit us
will.
up, like,
And
whenever you're free.
By the way, this is the best week to do it because you can earn double money doing the finale for Titan Job.
Yeah.
Cool. So you said I can do it like solo, right? Solo friend.
Yeah, you
do
can do
it
it solo,
solo,
like
but-
Cluckenbell and Kaio. And the contract.
Yeah, I mean, you're
But it's better
welcome
you
to
do it-
try to do it solo. Good luck.
I mean, considering, like, most of the aircraft in these missions require, like, at least 2 people to run, like, to their full potential.
Yeah.
No, I wouldn't do it solo.
Maybe bring an extra gun.
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
bring an
at
extra
least one
gun.
or two other people.
I'll bring in Snake and Flying Dragon.
There you go. That'd be a great stream.
I mean, slight problem, Fire Dragon doesn't have a PS5.
Oof.
So you'd be stuck
Even
with
though
Mr.
Snake
Slow.
has,
Yeah, there you go.
even though Snake has numerous
Yeah.
PS5s, but he's too stingy to give FTK one.
Yeah, I've said that to him. Just give him one of your spare PS5s, and he's like, and I'm like,
But
Snake,
they are collector's items.
stop slowing
They're
double just give him one.
Yeah,
They're PS5s. They're not collectible yet, Snake.
he collects
What the
everything.
fuck
Justice
are
for
you talking
FDK.
about?
FDK. FDK. FDK.
Or is it White Lion now? Is that his name now or something?
White.
Honest-
Oh, that's his like. That's
White
his
Tiger.
Discord.
Okay.
That's his Discord
Alright.
account.
But I think that's
Yeah, guys.
his
It's still
channel.
FDK.
Oh, it's still okay.
Alright, see you guys.
Like,
Okay.
take care, Fat.
Bye, Fat.
I think like White Tiger's kind of like his low-key account. I think that's.
Okay.
I don't know.
gotcha.
Stand by for takeoff.
Well, I was going to ask
obviously-
Fat when he's going to stream again or make content, but he's busy with real life, so that's probably not happening. But if y'all want to go back and watch some of his previous streams, when he did stream, there's his channel.
Yeah. I remember one stream, but it wasn't on Fat's channel, but it was on UG's channel. It was when me, UG, Red, and Fat did Prison Break.
Oh God.
And funny enough, we're in the same aircraft which the incident happened.
The 5-seater. Yeah.
Oh, man.
You only have 2. Well, you have 1. Well, see, I have 1 and Riley has 1, so we technically together have 2. But I'm not sitting here.
Yeah.
I'm not sitting here being stingy. He's like, no, Riley, you can't have the other PS5.
They're going to spend everything they've got at us. They've got a lot.
Why do you need 2?
Use the advantage we
Yeah,
have.
that's what I'm saying.
Like I might have
Hold
to
on.
get.
All right.
Do that.
He's just after saying they're too expensive. So why did you buy 2?
Yeah, why'd you buy 2 if they're so expensive?
Something doesn't add up.
I mean,
Who knows? Maybe it's backup. I don't know.
I may have to buy
like-
one before GTA 6, depending on how long this thing lasts, because it's had some issues, but it's working fine at the moment. It might be due for another cleaning, but we'll see.
Maybe make sure you got a parachute.
Oh yeah, and in case you ever need it, like there is that cooling fan that I sent you like
Yeah.
a while back. It's
Yeah,
very useful.
Yeah, I looked
Very,
into it. I
very
think my problem with it is the noise factor. Is like I would have it hooked up during live streams, and I have my PS5 like on my desk, like over here,
Oh.
so people would hear it. So I did debate that. Fat, hey, thanks for the super chat. You didn't have to do that, but it's much appreciated, Fat. Thanks for having me today. Any day, Fat. You know, it's always fun having you, even if sometimes you do things that make us scratch our heads. But
By the way, who's doing what? By the way, in this setup, is that a
All right.
curiosity?
GB, Ken, and I in the mules.
okay, that will get done faster. Okay,
If-
Destiny, you provide.
I don't know. It's probably better we at least have 2 people than Kanata's just as cover.
Okay,
but,
then you
if
get
you
the
want,
Kanata.
yeah, I was
Orders?
just saying like,
Yeah,
I'll do that if you want. You guys,
yeah, we'll take
You
the
guys
Iron
start
Mules. You
making your
take the Kanata with the Destiny. Yeah. Well, I mean, you guys need to go first to get us the.
yeah, of course. We're heading up. We're getting up now.
Yeah. Thanks again for a super chat, Fat. The 10 pounds, the 10 quid, very much appreciated.
When they're trying to shoot
Yeah.
not so much.
You know, and when the United States become part of the Commonwealth, I'll be able to use that 10 pounds.
Nah, mate. You know, everyone's talking about Canada and Puerto Rico being like the 51st state. Nah, Britain's the real 51st state.
It might be
That's the
going. It
plot
might be
twist,
going
maybe.
the other way. Maybe the real
Oh,
plot
man.
is, you know, U.S. becoming part of a new superpower, the Commonwealth, under His Majesty King Charles III. Charles the 3 or C3. There we go.
C3PO.
There we go.
Because just like the guy who plays C3PO, King Charles is an insufferable cunt as well.
Yeah, there we go. He's not as likable as his mom. I'll say that.
Ugh. Oh mate, you should see the amount of fucking anti-monarchy protests like there were when the coronation was going on,
Oh, yeah,
especially
I
in
saw
my
it.
fucking area. There were a shit ton in my area.
And fun fact: a lot of people in the UK also are not fans of their monarchy. They would like for the monarchy to go away and just be a republic.
Yeah, my area is more of like it's more of like a conservative area, you know, like you know, like in the view of American conservative, you know, that kind of quote unquote lovely stuff.
I think it will happen one day. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Like, I guess it depends on how badly William wants to be king. Like, I know his dad really wanted to be king forever, but his mom's like, nah, I'm gonna stick around for a while. But after Charles is gone, I guess it depends on William. Like, does he actually want to deal with the BS of being king? I mean, that's
I
up to
don't
him.
I mean, the thing is, like, I'm not like you know my views on the monarchy. I don't like them. But here's the thing: I think the only one I have genuine respect for is probably Liz.
Yeah.
You know, because she was at least she was tolerable. You know, she was also very well mannered as well.
Yeah.
In comparison to Charles, who's just a massive douche.
Yeah.
And also, you know, I mean, you know, I'm not gonna say that comment because, you know, I'll open down the Diana like conspiracy
let's
theory
not
rabbit
go
hole
there.
carrot
We'll
cake.
not.
But you know, I have suspicions. That's all I will say.
Yeah.
Like many of the British population,
I mean,
and also he was friends with Jimmy Savile as well. So yeah, fuck him.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
also,
what does that tell you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like what happened with Diana was just the paparazzi out of control. You know, just too obsessed with her, and it just the paparazzi has had a bad history of doing that with their so-called celebrities.
I mean, in my opinion, I would say that's part of what happened. But you know, I'm not gonna go into that rabbit hole. I have suspicions. That's all I will say. I have suspicions.
Yeah.
I mean, it's possible. Who knows?
But you know.
But anyways, like back on topic. I mean, I think the reason why people thought so highly of, you know, his mom, Queen Elizabeth II, is because she had been queen for so long, and she had seen the United Kingdom through some very difficult times. You know, and she was always, I guess, the guiding light forward for the people. You know, despite the nonsense that happened over the past several decades when she became monarch. But Charles didn't have that same kind of respect, you know, or confidence from the people that Elizabeth II had up to her dying days. So I think that's the problem. And I think at this point, I don't see him earning that kind of appeal and respect with the people that his mom was able to do. Of course, to be fair, his mom was able to do it from a very early age. You know? And the live coronation on TV definitely helped. You know, because it actually allowed people to have, you know, kind of a seat at the table. You know, they actually got to see this pageantry happen. You know? And they felt like they were part of it emotionally. You know, and at the time, it was like the most popular, like, thing that happened on television in the 1950s. You know, up until, you know, the next couple decades, more popular things would happen. But in modern times, is there really a need for a monarchy? No. Because, I mean, Charles hasn't done anything to earn being monarch. And, like, I think the country isn't better or worse with him. Maybe better off without a monarchy at all. But that's up to y'all to decide.
Yeah.
And I think one day it'll be phased out. I don't think it's going to be phased out like with what happened to the Romanovs. I just think the royal family will be like, okay, we're done.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'll give Charles this. I like him a lot more than our twat of a prime minister. So, there's that.
Yeah, but Charles is the one that, has kept him around, though. Because if Charles wanted to, he does have the power to remove him from office. So,
I guess.
in extreme circumstances, the monarch can do that, which the monarchy tries to avoid that unless it's absolutely necessary. But he's not exactly like, because they're supposed to have like private sessions like once a week, I think, right?
Yes, they usually do.
Because by law, the prime minister has to meet with the monarch in the UK at least once a week.
Yes.
So he hasn't really changed course, so you have to assume that the monarchy is okay with what the prime minister is doing.
Well, I'll say this, and this is like, I guess, kind of, at least for me to close my side of this conversation.
Okay.
If you look at how they both politically lean, that's all I will say. If you look at their political allegiances, if you will.
Yeah. And that's the reality. They're aligned on a lot of things. So there you go.
Yeah. So.
Tune in next time for more politics on GB Fang.
Oh, yes.
Anyways, new topic.
So, UG, how are you liking Monster Hunters? Or Monster Hunter?
I think at the moment it's my game of the year.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
It's just one of those games I can't get off it.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
glad you're enjoying it. Yeah.
Very much.
In fact, let me read this real quick. So when I put up my poll, and by the way, my Assassin's Creed Shadows poll was just me on the fence, not knowing if I actually wanted to play it or not. I just wanted to see what the viewers wanted, and y'all said no, and I'm cool with that. I'm fine.
I think, speaking of Assassin's Creed Shadows, I think you're doing a Let's Play on it, right, Yuji? Like next week?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Tuesday, I'm biting the bullet.
All right, we'll see. We'll just promote you whenever you do yours. We'll let you do the guinea
go.
pig. All right, but anyways,
Taking a bullet for the team.
all right. So anyways,
Take one for the team.
one of my old friends back in the day, we were friends when we were kids. He does watch the channel. Like, he left a reply to my poll. He says, if you want to play that garbage, he's enjoying Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay, so, my other friend Jason is also enjoying Monster Hunter Wilds. And he's been excited about that for months. So,
Yeah.
I never played any of the Monster Hunter games, so I never got into it. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, Yuji.
Very much.
It's good your friend is also enjoying it too,
Yeah.
GB.
Yeah, we were friends since we were kids. So,
Damn.
yeah, I didn't even know he was watching the channel. And then one day, he mentioned something. I'm like, wait a minute, only one of my friends growing up would know that. And then he's like, yeah, it's me. And I was like, oh, dude, I've been trying to get a hold of you for a quick minute. And he's like, yeah, fuck Facebook. I'm not on Facebook. I'm like, okay. Well, that's why I couldn't find you. So,
It's lovely.
yeah. But yeah, seriously, I've been spending, not everybody I grew up with I want anything to do with, but there's like a small handful of my friends I actually were friends with, and he's one of them that I like to be in contact with, even if it's not on a regular basis, just to make sure he's doing okay. But, man, he's just like Yuji, he's enjoying Monster Hunter Wilds, so that's awesome.
Yeah, that's good.
So yeah, I saw Rob himself play Monster Hunter Wilds today. Okay. Well, I mean, I never played any of the other Monster Hunter games, so I have no idea what it's about. So Yuji, could you give us, while you're setting it up, give us kind of like too long didn't read.
Cliff notes.
Yeah.
Like the Cliff notes.
What is Monster Hunter
Okay,
Wilds to you?
Okay, put me on the spot. Why not?
No pressure.
None at all. I think just basically Monster Hunter is just one of those open world RPGs where you can make your own character, obviously, give him a choice of weapons, like you could have this huge long sword, or you could have an axe that turns into a blade, various weapons, and yeah, just basically go around. You can either capture monsters or kill them.
No, it's like Pokemon for adults.
No, that's Palworld.
Oh, okay.
But if you decide to kill the monster, you can kind of get some materials from them, and you can get better weapons and armor for it.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah,
All right, well,
that's basically the gist of it.
Okay, well, I can see the appeal to that.
Yeah.
Well, like I said, I hope you're enjoying it. I hope Rob's enjoying it. I hope my friend Jason's enjoying it. And everyone else. Obviously, they are.
Well, it has got me in trouble with my wife a few times.
Oh, really? How so?
Okay, I'll
should
put
be
it
good.
this way. When I'm supposed to be in bed beside her, I'm in here playing Monster Hunter.
No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
When she goes to bed, dude, you gotta hit the off button and go to bed. Like,
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter what's going on. We could be in the middle of this finale. If she says she's going to bed, yeah, sorry boys.
Yeah.
Yuji,
Yuji, come back.
Oh, yeah.
Equipment.
Looks like
Yeah.
we've
Get the
forgot,
armor
I
and
forgot.
the ammo and the weapon loadout. Very good in the shootout.
There we go.
Open with me,
I
and the
plumb
gun will
forgot.
navigate,
That's
or
fine.
you can make your own way there.
That's all right.
Let's see. Filter says, GB, what do you think about the new patents Rockstar has for NPC interactions, vehicle traffic? I have an idea. We actually see people racing and driving. I would love to see that. I want it to feel as open world and realistic as possible, Because I'll be honest. I mean, I still feel like the NPC interactions in GTA Online still hold up pretty well. Because there have been times where I stumble while I'm just walking around the street just bored, and I'll hear NPCs talking about shit I didn't even know they would talk about.
If someone's getting the Mogul, oh, never mind. I guess you guys can get in the Insurgent then.
All right. Is there two people on the plane? Okay. Yeah, we'll take the.
Well, see you guys.
right,
I'm on my
You
own.
and Oscar have fun. We'll just drive around like idiots. I mean, this is
Come
completely.
on, Javier. I mean Oscar.
Yeah. Well, he's probably, you know what? He's probably
Here's the plan.
Javier's great-great-great-grandson.
I'll use the motor to get
There we go.
There we go. That,
But
I'm saying
I
right
was-
now.
force it to land, take control.
What were you saying,
I
Eugene?
was just going to tell you like a quick funny story. Seeing we were talking about Monster Hunter Wilds, and I got in trouble.
Sorry.
Oh, don't worry, you laugh at this. So I was playing it one night, and I was near the end of the game. I basically was trying to take on the final boss, which is this massive fuck you dragon. And no, I finished the game, but anyways. So next thing you know, she opened the door and she kind of looked at me and she was like, "Do you have any idea what time it is?" And I'm like, "No." I said, "Why?" She was like, "It's 5:30 in the morning." I was like, "Oh."
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
It's not the dragon you have to worry about, Eugene.
That's why I kind of said, like, in the most loving way possible. In some ways, she's more scary than a dragon.
Got that weapon jammer tech you found?
Yeah.
That's why I kind of had to quickly look outside the door just to see was she there
Yeah.
before I made that comment.
Probably wise. Yeah. See, remember the scene in the trailer where there's a dirt bike gang causing... Yeah, I think you're going to see that happen, Filter. I think you're going to see some, like... I think that's probably a cutscene from, like, a mission. But I do think you're going to have things like that happening where you'll have, like, out in the mud, in the swamp, you'll have people just having a good time. You know, like, riding around.
Oh, like the random encounters.
Yeah, I think that's going to happen.
Yeah, we had a few of them in GTA 5 and Red Dead 2, so
Yeah.
I see them coming back in 6.
Yeah, I think there'll be an evolution. I think you'll see even more of that. I just hope that they're able to actually carry that stuff over to 6 online, because in like 5 there's some of that. Like, it's kind of cool to watch the first time, and I guess usually you can try to shoot them.
Do my best.
To help out a little. But
Help me.
but it's cool because you see random shootouts occur in GTA 5. You also see police chasing NPCs, but you don't really see that happen like in free mode unless they're after us or another player.
I mean, you can see a few random encounters, but they're more scripted to happen. You know, like let's say an armored truck randomly appears.
Oh yeah.
Or, you know, the drug vehicles that would appear,
Yeah.
or
Well, I'm just
Or,
talking about
you know,
regular
like-
NPCs just doing, like, instead of just walking
Yeah,
around
yeah,
talking
I-
on their phone, having dialogue.
yeah, I know what you mean. But I mean, like for those ones, it's just really like rare in comparison to like the stuff that would happen in like the single player.
Yeah.
You know.
So I hope that there is more of an evolution. But, well, yeah, like Red Dead did that. Red Dead's done that as well. They've been trying to carry over more stuff from Red Dead Redemption 2 to Red Dead Online. Well, it's not. It doesn't go as well because, you know, Rockstar obviously abandoned
Yeah.
Red Dead Online. But I'm hoping in especially 6 Online, it's much better. But we'll see.
I mean, it's supposed to be on a new version of Rage, allegedly.
Yeah. So I mean, it's gonna. I mean, from the one trailer it looks good, but I mean that's nothing compared to us actually seeing the game ourselves and playing it ourselves. But I feel like it's gonna look at least at the same level of Red Dead Redemption 2, perhaps maybe a little bit better. I'm not saying that Red Dead Redemption 2 still looks amazing years later. But yeah,
absolutely.
come after us and not the mogul. Okay.
This thing is so beautiful.
The submarine's launching the missiles at us for no reason. Okay.
Yeah, because I was trying to shoot it and it just basically was just bouncing all over the place.
Yeah. I guess it's better to come after us than go after the mogul. So,
Yeah, I'm not complaining.
There you
Plus,
go.
it's almost dead anyway, so I just gotta keep hitting this thing.
nice.
Problem is, it's kind of hurt my fucking wrist because you know how like the controller vibration. I probably should have turned vibration off before doing this.
Yeah. I think I have mine down to like the lowest setting, so it vibrates a little bit, but not too badly.
Yeah, I have it on just because like I don't mind it normally, but it's like I keep forgetting just how really like, you know, whenever you fire like a gun like on like a plane, it really fucking vibrates
It does,
like a
yeah,
lot.
sure. Let's see, Snake says, well, the mogul technically has 2 guns, but unfortunately the pilot operates the front gun.
And Oscar's fat ass is in the front.
And he's not in the mood to shoot. Good driving, Destiny.
There we go.
Oh,
trying
so
to
that
drift.
explains it.
What?
I was wondering who was driving, and the
Yeah,
second you said
I'm just
Destiny, I was
sitting here
like,
reading
that
chat and
makes
interacting
sense.
with y'all.
Well,
all
at least
I'm
you guys
Hey,
teleport
I was
to us.
actually
Yeah, for the most part, you did a good job, Destiny, except for at the very end.
No, to be fair, he actually drove a lot better than last time.
Yeah. Yeah, so there you go. You get some credit.
Oh yeah, yeah. All right, I remember in the first run where he was stuck in the
I've
gang.
this is the first time I've actually been
just
in the
didn't know what to
insurgent
do.
for this mission, so it's actually not bad. How they set up, where you actually are in the background, you see the mogul chasing the gunship. So that's kind of cool. So you can see someone
This
trying
is
to
gonna
rob
be
you
fun.
at gunpoint. Yeah, I think that there might be some sussy things that happen, like where somebody's trying to lure you into an alley or into a van or some crap.
Oh god, I remember like some of those encounters in RDR too. Like,
Yeah.
you know, there's one encounter in Saint Denis that pisses me off. When I during my first playthrough, like there was this guy that was trying to lure me, like, "Hey, you want to make some money?" And he lures me into an alleyway, and then he just knocks me out and steals like $2,000 off of me as John.
Yeah.
And I went looking for this
Oh,
motherfucker
yeah.
for like the rest of my playthrough, and I could never find him.
Yeah. It's,
Needless to say, though, when I replayed RDR2 and I saw that motherfucker again,
yeah,
he got fucking shredded.
you shouldn't really trust anybody. Because you have that happen in GTA 5 story mode where people will be asking for help, but it actually is a hold up situation. It's like, please help me,
Yeah.
help me, and then you go help them and like,
Yeah.
give us your money.
Be
Like,
fair,
there's
I was
one
like,
in
I was
Lester's
sleep
neighborhood.
deprived.
Yeah, there is.
I was sleep deprived when I did that, so it's probably why I fucking thought it'd be fine.
Yeah. So I can see that happening on even more of a grand scale.
Okay, you gotta keep
Welcome back, Fat. Since it's your payday, you're gonna treat yourself with.
listening to the radio.
Oh, you're gonna get shadows? Okay. Well, I hope you enjoy it, Fat.
Yeah.
I think Fat will enjoy it because he really enjoyed Odyssey, and a lot of people say if you enjoyed Odyssey, then you'll probably like Shadows. Hey, what's up, River? How's it going? Snake, Ubisoft not getting my money. Well, it's not your money, Snake.
Stand by for the ammo.
It's Fat's money, not yours.
Yeah.
Please ask for you.
Backup coming in hot.
Yeah, Phil. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. The woman that lures you, like she's on the side of the road by Lester's, like you were talking about. Like she's the one I'm referring to. It's like, help me, help me. But that happens in Red Dead Redemption 1 also with the prostitutes and the stagecoaches. They'll act like that as well, but then there's a whole bunch of gunmen hiding, or they're not hiding so well. But so I can imagine how well they did in Red Dead Redemption 1, GTA 5, and Red Dead Redemption 2. They'll probably do it even better. These kind of encounters where they're
And watch your back.
Here, Ken, I'll fill it.
some of them will be
Oh,
good
okay.
encounters,
Yeah.
but
Yeah,
there'll be
you felt
definitely
them.
encounters that are going to be trying to rob you, or who knows what the fuck will happen. I guess we'll find out. You know, it'd be kind of cool if they have like random encounters where Lucy or Jason somehow gets kidnapped, but the other character has to go save him. Where it's just
now
it's
you
not part of
mentioned
the
like
mission.
random
It's just,
encounters and kidnapping. So sorry for interrupting, GB, but I remember when I was playing RDR2, like during my Let's Play in 2023, there's actually like a random encounter that you can get with Javier where you have to rescue
Yeah.
Bill.
yep.
I did not know
Yeah, it's in
for like
chapter
the
2.
longest time that was like that was a thing.
Yeah.
Like, cause I never knew. And, like I remember just like that caught me off guard.
Yep.
Like during the Let's Play, I was like, wait, when the fuck was this a thing?
Yeah. It's just you have to be riding. You have to like it rewards you for like actually riding around in the game, and not just focusing on missions. So if you ride around as Arthur in chapter 2, eventually Javier will ride up to you and tell you that, like, hey, we got to go save Bill. I really wish there was more of that, but there's not, unfortunately. But
Wait. Just kick me out the plane. What the fuck?
What the freak?
all right, let's go.
Let's try that again.
Let's go.
Everybody in?
No, not yet. I'm not in. I was
am.
covering y'all while you guys got on the plane.
Get in.
Oh yeah, they need to bring back Home Invasion from San Andreas. I hope they do. Where
Oh,
like Lucy and
I
Jason
love
can
that.
scope out houses and break into them, and then houses have different levels of security, and you probably don't want to like break into a house that has like an American flag or like a gun sticker or something, or Second Amendment, because they make the homeowners probably have guns, but there are probably also some that have security or dogs. So it'd be kind of cool if they actually have that for I mean, I don't expect every home to be like breakable, but I hope there's a lot of them that are in neighborhoods that you can find out about. So that'd be a cool like side thing that they could bring back for 6, where you just have to be really sneaky going inside their house and grabbing valuables. I mean, just like in Red Dead Redemption 2 of Arthur and John.
Oh. Yeah, UG a little bit to the right when
Yeah. Good.
Oh, there we go.
Off to the submarine to say hi to Pablo.
We're gonna do what UG's always wanted to do. Destroy a Cayo Perico.
Hey Riley, how's it going? So yeah, Riley's working on her Titan video, so she should have that out, I guess, later today or tomorrow. But
Hi, Riley.
The Titan's a really good gunship, but I would recommend getting the discount for it. Sorry, Riley, I have to try and take out the Pyro because it's big annoying. Even though the Pyro's her favorite plane in the game. Yeah, I don't think it's very realistic to expect that in every house. I don't think we'll be able to... Like, some people thought they were going to be able to enter almost every building in the game. I don't think that's going to happen. I think we'll be able to enter way more buildings than previous, like, Rockstar games, which will be awesome. But don't expect that they're going to make an interior for every single building. And there'll probably be some copy pasta interiors. I expect that.
Whoa. That was close.
But see, it'll be like some low-end homes to invade in, some middle class, and then the really tough ones, like high-end, like mansions that you have to sneak into. Maybe like case the place and have to get like a security uniform or something. 50%. I think that's what they mentioned, Chimney. I think they said 50%. But I mean, that's speculation. We don't know if it's going to be 50%. I mean, that would be a good number. If like half the buildings are enterable, that'd be awesome. But
A little bit to the right, UG.
But I doubt it.
Yes, sir.
Let's take these fuckers over. Come on, get that train. All right, the train stopped.
Got the train. Someone
All
get the last tank.
I got it.
There you go.
Good work, everybody.
Yeah.
we go.
By the way, hello, Chinmay. How's it going? But yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. I think there'll be a lot more like buildings you'll be able to go into, and hopefully homes as well. Or maybe the homes will be just specifically for like whenever you do like home invasion missions. It'll just be like a side thing you can do, and just RNGs, like several different areas you can go. Yeah, I think we're going to be able to subdue people, because I think in the beta, I think you were able to do that, right? I think you were able to like tie people's wrists, kind of like in Payday.
Yes.
If I'm not mistaken. So you'll be able to obviously like either be sneaky, or you'll have 3 approaches, right? When it comes to dealing with people. And I hope there's consequences. Like you'll be able to be sneaky and just sneak in while they're asleep, right? But you might also be able to like gag them and tie them up just so they can't do anything, and just, or you can go with like the worst approach, and that's probably bad because they could probably get you in a lot of trouble. So I think most home invaders are not going in to try and, kill. They're just trying to get in and get out and steal what they can steal, With a few psychotic exceptions, that have other reasons for breaking into people's homes. But as a defender of the Second Amendment and, the rights of the homeowner, I don't care what your reason is for breaking into my home. I'm still going to shoot you. But, in regards to a video game, over real life, I'm sure that they're going to have some interesting criminal activities you'll be able to participate in as Lucy and Jason, and I'm sure that'll be one of them. It would make sense.
Down here, man. Oh, that's a lot of money. It's a shame we can't keep her. There's no way.
I mean, especially like starting out when you're just barely have any money and you're just desperate and then you're robbing poor people. That sucks for them. That really does.
Take care of the paperwork.
But then it becomes more difficult yet more rewarding to go after like mansions and stuff.
That's how it's done, man. That's how it
Imagine
goes.
Rockstar animation for ski masks. You know, I think they'll probably do that. Like where you can actually disguise yourself wearing a mask. Yeah.
I'd love a mask up animation for both third and first person, like in, you know, like Payday, for example. Like,
Yeah.
just, I know it's like a different game for an example, but like, just masking up is actually so fun to do.
Yeah.
Just like seeing the mask like go onto your face.
Well, I think that they're probably working to improve first person because like first person in GTA is not as good, but it's a little bit better in Red Dead. But so I think they definitely want to give you the option to play in first person or third person, whichever you prefer. So I can see them making improvements to first person. So that's definitely a possibility. I just hope they improve it for driving because driving is really bad in first person, especially with the mirrors. They need to make the mirrors actually work in 6 online and 6. 'Cause the mirrors look like shit when you're driving around in first person. Yuji, I didn't know you were Irish.
I guess my secret's out.
I thought you were British.
Ooh, you're
What?
dead.
Shut up.
Dead man.
You're a dead man.
Oh no.
It's like that fucking
well,
cut.
better run,
It's like that
Kane.
cut Arthur line where he's like, where he just screams, "You're a dead man!"
Look,
That's
I put
me
it to
right
this
now.
way. I'll put it to this way. If Kane said to me that I was from the north of Ireland, we would have had a fucking problem.
Yeah. Yeah, he's not going to go that far.
Them's fighting words.
Yeah.
Come out, you black and tans.
Play
Come out
AC
and fight
Shadows.
me
Well,
like a man.
AC Shadows lost the poll, so I'm not playing it. So there. I mean, I might play it eventually when it goes on sale, or better yet, if it ever ends up being free on PlayStation Plus, I'll pick it up.
Play it then.
But our friend Yuji Outlaw here, he's going to be playing it on his channel in a few days from now.
Yeah, he's biting the bullet.
So whenever he
taking a bullet
starts
for
his
the team.
let's play, I'll promote the hell out of it. So there you go.
Come watch this poor bastard play.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Like, here's the thing, I'm on the fence about it. I don't hate it,
Yeah.
but at the same time, I'm not dick riding it. You know, I'm on the fence.
Like, look, like my outlook on it is like I already pre-ordered it. I have it downloaded, so I'm just gonna play it with an open mind.
Might as well.
There you go. Go for it.
Yeah.
As
Well,
long
that's
as
the
you
best way to
enjoy
do
it,
it.
that's all that matters, you know?
Yeah.
But, you know, I mean, I think the reason why, I and a few others are probably, like, more soured on the game is just, you know, one, a lot of Ubisoft's recent activities, and two, all the paid for promotion shills as well.
Yeah,
Like,
they don't do the game
especially
any
a certain,
favors.
like, there's a certain someone that I thought was funny who was promoting the game. It's funny, a socialist accepting a sponsorship from a big corporation. Nothing says socialism like that, eh?
Yeah, well, it doesn't
Fucking,
surprise me.
uh,
All right, do y'all have any businesses or anything y'all want to do? Or need help with anything?
I'm just raiding a warehouse. Give me a sec.
All right. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh
we-
yeah. Best to do that this week, by the way, folks,
for the-
because of
the
the
bonus.
the T-shirt.
And the $100,000 weekly bonus.
And a little fun fact as well, like you can actually get the stash house thing done in one day if you wanted to.
Yeah, that's pretty.
And here's how. So right now, as you can see, we're all in a CEO with UG helping him do this mission, right?
Yeah.
So if, in theory, because you know how like the host, you know, let's say if you do a stash house one like today, you can't get it back again.
Yeah.
Like, if let's say Destiny hasn't done a stash house raid today, right?
Yeah.
And he invited us to his CEO, that would count for us technically doing another stash house raid.
Yeah.
So if you have 3 people that haven't done stash house raids and are all in a CEO together,
There you go.
you see what I'm putting there, right?
Yeah, you get credit for it as long as you.
There we go. So, I guess if you guys want, like that's what we can all do. I've already done the stash houses because I waited like the 3 days to do it because I was alone.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Let's see. Filter says, "I wonder how much is going to turn people off that we have." Look, I'm in favor of what they're doing, and I think there's definitely a percentage of players that are against it, but I'm one of the ones that like this change. I like having limited options when it comes to the weapons. I liked it in Red Dead Redemption 2. I like it in Red Dead Online, and I think it makes sense for GTA 6 and 6 Online. I think it's a little silly to be a walking arsenal where you can just pull almost every weapon out of your butt, you know?
Yeah.
So I'm
Agreed.
Plus, it's a strategic thing because it forces you, the player, to decide what your loadout's going to be going in, you know? And depending on the situation, you're probably going to want to change it, right? So, so I like the idea of limiting our weapon options. I guess similar to the way it is in Red Dead Redemption 2 and Red Dead Online.
I'm just going to go back to my arcade real quick. I'll
Go
just
for
see
it.
if I have any sales.
No worries, man.
I mean, I was just saying as well, like, while we wait for that, I guess we could, if you guys want, like, I guess GB and Destiny, you can start hosting your CEOs and then do the stash house thing just to
yeah, we can.
get the stash house thing.
Yeah, usually because you
done
have
with.
closures.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. Yeah, Destiny, if you want to launch yours next, we'll do yours.
Yeah. And then,
No,
yeah, you can go next after that.
no, I can't get out. I'm trapped. No. Oh, damn it, it let me out. I was going to ride it all the way down.
God damn it, let me out.
Yeah. Another
Yeah,
happy landing.
Invite GB and UG Destiny. I don't need to be invited because I've already done it.
Okay.
Alright.
Then I guess go find a stash house and then we can do this one real quick. Alright, let's see. Snake says I might pick it up used or free. See, some really sour about Yusuke's character. Well, here's the thing. I'm of mixed opinions about it. I feel like they were going on false information regarding Yusuke's character from a fake professor. And that's the problem, is that the fake professor claimed that Yusuke was a samurai, the real Yusuke, but he wasn't a samurai. Right? There was a real like African man that ended up in Japan, that ended up in the service of one of the lords, and I think he basically became like a ronin, I think, at best, I think. But he was never a samurai. And there's some other inconsistencies as well that ticks off the Japanese people, like some things done in the game, some decisions made, or some elements in the game. I don't want to spoil anything because I do know a little bit about the game. That if you're paying attention, or like, yeah, that's not accurate. That's not accurate, and like a couple of things not being accurate. Okay, that's understandable. But there's like a whole laundry list of things, and when that happens, it just shows that the team behind Assassin's Creed Shadows, it's like, what were you doing?
Yeah. I mean, like, you know, to go back to another game that I had a little bit of an issue with, at least with one historical inaccuracy, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That only had like one or two inaccuracies that kind of turned me away, but, you know, I still think, you know, it looks good, and I'm glad that a lot of people are enjoying that game. Then we go to Shadows and there's like a shit ton of inconsistencies and inaccuracies. Yeah. It's like, what the fuck? Like, come on.
Well, the problem is, I mean, historical characters have been used before in Assassin's Creed games, but they're usually characters you just interact with.
Like, I think...
Yeah.
Isn't Karl Marx in one of the Assassin's Creeds?
I don't
I just remember because like it's the one in London. And
was it Syndicate? Okay, I mean I never played.
Yes,
Syndicate. Okay. Can I assassinate him?
Yeah. I fucking wish you could. You could have prevented a whole lot of like historical events.
But anyways, I mean, but there are. I mean, from like, I mean, the list goes on and on. Like, you know, the Ezio trilogy had Leonardo da Vinci in it and a few others, and George Washington was in Assassin's Creed 3, and also the DLC, which was kind of like one of these what if alternate history DLCs, which I thought was interesting. But you didn't actually play as these characters, you know. And the fact that they were going as Yasuke as a character, even though you've had a lot of legendary, like, samurai that have existed throughout feudal Japan. I mean, I think it would have just been better if they would have just created a new fictional character, but they didn't do that. And they were trying to justify it by saying, well, he actually did this stuff. Fun fact, no.
Oh, now I'm just thinking about History Matters, where he just says, like, fun fact, no.
Yeah, from History Matters, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
thinking of
think
that now.
on Tuesday I'm just gonna save my opinion till then.
Yeah, just like
Yeah,
yeah,
and that's the best thing to do.
yeah. I think it's better for you just ignore us for now and just form your own opinion.
Yeah. Like, just ignore us yapping.
Yeah, just ignore our nonsense.
Sorry guys, what were we saying? I wasn't listening.
Exactly.
Yeah, we got the neuralizer, bro.
But I don't look for me watching character review over at ACG and a few other people that I trust. Like, I think they were pretty fair in their reviews, and there's definitely a lot of good things about the game, surprisingly. But there's some decisions made, some things I think could have been better. But it's far from the worst Assassin's Creed game, and I think it's far from the worst AAA game that's come out this year. There's definitely way worse games that have come out. It's just obviously it's very controversial, you know. Okay. All right, so I helped really big with that mission, Destiny. I totally did nothing.
Yeah, I unlocked it.
Oh, he helped.
It's your turn now, GB, the host.
All right, my turn.
Yeah, I guess
Now
I guess you could just invite like UG in.
Okay. Yeah. I'll use you.
If Destiny's already got the T-shirt.
I got it.
So yeah, see, it works.
All right. All right. Yuji and I got this. Don't worry. We got this, fam. But Destiny, you're welcome. I literally did nothing during that stash house.
You were there in
I walked
spirit.
around Liberty City
Yeah.
Customs just talking shit.
Yeah.
That's what I did.
You let
It's
us
not-
know your opinions on history. So you know it.
Yeah.
That's your
Was this-
contribution.
Right.
It's not like it was a mission that required that much backup anyways.
I know they're not the hardest thing ever. Okay, so we fly around until the stash house pops up. Okay.
Yeah, you can check the map as well. Like they
Oh,
usually are in a set location.
Oh yeah, that too. Okay. So there's one. Not too far.
I think like the only real issue is like it gives you supplies for a business, and you know, I mean, if you don't care enough
That's
for businesses, I mean, that's kind of
wrong
annoying.
dynamic. God damn it. Madrazo, I'm not that kind of quote unquote bail enforcement agent. I'm a legit bail enforcement agent. Okay, I actually try to bring in a man alive. Okay. This whole idea of like adding Madrazo to the bail enforcement makes no sense. Because the entire
Yeah.
concept of being a bail bondsman or bounty hunter is to actually RP as a bounty hunter, and bounty hunters try to bring in their targets alive.
And fun fact as well, like with these Madrazo hits, you can only unlock them if you have the bail office, which is like, I mean, to be honest, like, why don't we have them already? Like with the G's caches or the stash houses. I mean,
Yeah.
it's basically the same as those, and you might as well, like, the way I would have done it is once Martin Madrazo contacts you while online, that's when I would let it, be unlockable.
Yeah, I mean,
Similar to like the gang attacks.
it just feels like this thing that they slapped in with the bail bondsman that really doesn't make sense.
Mhm.
It doesn't work for the theme of that update and the role, because you're trying to do something different. You're in this particular job. You're not trying to be the criminal. You're trying to, I guess you say, kind of go legit a little. That's kind of the point. And that's what it exists for. That's what the taxi work exists for. That's what the pizza work exists for. So you can RP as these different things,
Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go?
And when I'm RPing as a bounty hunter, I'm one to bring the target in alive, because you're going to get paid more to bring them in alive. Alright, they're all dead.
Get my.
Alright, where's the code? The code is, what, 44? 2337. Okay, 44, 2337. Okay. 37? Alright, so 44. Come on. There we go. Speed it up. Okay. 44. Michael Jordan. So let's go to Michael Jordan. That's what I do. I think of like popular sports players or numbers and references from movies. And that's how I was able to remember 23 and 37.
Makes sense.
Wait. That's wrong. Okay. So
Yeah.
Obama, Michael Jordan, 37 from Clerks. Boom.
Okay.
Hey, it makes sense for Obama being referenced. He was the 44th president.
Exactly. And either you get the 37th reference or you don't. You have to watch Clerks to get it.
I get it.
Well, at least
I've
you
seen it.
37?
You have to.
Yep. If you know, you know.
Exactly.
I'm not
you
gonna
have
get
to
the stream
look it up.
demonetized.
And if you don't know, then I encourage you to go watch Clerks and then you get back to me.
Oh, Clerks.
Yeah.
It's Kevin Smith's first movie. It's a classic. Back when he was funny and good.
I've heard of it, but I've never watched it. Is it on any streaming services?
I don't know. It's probably somewhere.
I think so.
Leaving the area. All right, we did it! Yay! And I got a
Yay,
T-shirt
got
I'm
a
never gonna
t-shirt.
use. And 100,000 bonus.
You just stole my joke.
Yeah, we do that all the time. Sorry.
Yeah, right.
Yuji and I were wired similar for some reason at the factory. I don't know why that happened. But it
Look,
just does.
I'm fully convinced that GB and I are secretly related.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're both Irish, so.
Yeah, exactly. I was about
Look,
to say.
I think that if we, because I showed Yuji like one of my family members did this whole genealogy thing where my family goes all the way back to Ireland from centuries ago, and I'm convinced that somewhere back then, before Burns migrated to the United States, that there was some interaction with one of your ancestors and one of my ancestors.
Probably.
So I think that explains a lot.
There was some Irish jigging going on that night.
Of course.
Giggity!
God damn it.
All right. So, anyways, does anyone have a cell or anything they need help with?
Well, I'm gonna actually head
Okay.
off because
Okay.
I'm gonna be going out.
All right.
But
No.
Yeah, we'll probably wrap it
sorry,
up after.
friends.
Okay. Well, enjoy your night out, Ken, and thanks for joining us
Thank
today.
you. It was fun. I mean, we got a few Titan jobs out of the way, so hey, we did good today.
Yeah. Enjoy the rest
And,
of your weekend, sir.
But before I vanish, I guess I'll quickly promote my channel if that's alright.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because I have some good news. I'm coming back next week, so we're back, as they say.
Could one of y'all copy?
But
Like, I don't know why it's not letting me post his. There it is. Okay,
I'll do it.
I got it.
No, never mind.
My mouse
Okay.
was not obeying me.
okay.
Dang mouse.
But yeah, I'll be back next week. I would also like to say I'm apologizing for this, but I'm actually canning the Ghost of Tsushima Let's Play, and it's kind of because I have many reasons for it, but one of the main reasons is it's just, well, recovering from a burnout, doing a long game, I feel like that would just reinforce the burnout again, at least to me. I'll probably play it off stream though, just so I'm. But hey, I might do Yote, so there's that.
Oh, Tommy, hold on, Tommy. The live chat was. That's why I was having issues. The live chat was fucking up. Go on, Ken. Sorry.
Oh, was it doing like what it did before?
That's why I couldn't post anything because it froze on me. I had to refresh it. So, sorry,
Damn.
Ken. Feel free and finish.
But yeah, I'll probably do Yote when it releases, and same with like Mafia the Old Country. But the reason why I chose not to do a Let's Play ultimately on Ghost of Tsushima in the end is just, well, coming off of a burnout, doing a very long Let's Play, because you know that game is long. Like I remember it took you quite a couple of streams to get it done, GB.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't really want to like do that. I'll probably do another Let's Play in the future, but. You know, I do apologize for those that were looking forward to Ghost of Tsushima, but, you know, Yuji's doing Shadows in the future, so if you want some form of samurai action, go to Yuji's channel.
There you go.
But I'm
yeah.
way more sarcastic than Kane, just so fair warning.
Yeah. I'm unhinged. Yuji's just sarcastic.
And people love me for it.
Yeah. Alright. But yeah, also, yeah, Blob 6 and other games too, so yeah, I'll be doing that as well. But yeah, I'll be back next week, so keep an eye out for that, folks.
Alright. Well, enjoy the rest of your
I'm gonna
weekend,
head off now,
Ken.
guys.
Look forward to you coming back.
Alright, thanks, man. And Also, I would also like to thank everyone that actually did reach out to me both publicly and privately, just to, I guess words of encouragement, regarding burnout. I do appreciate it, especially to those who spoke to me privately, regarding it. I do genuinely appreciate it.
Yeah, well, it happens to us all,
Yeah.
No worries.
But, sometimes sometimes you got to take a break to make a good comeback, So
True.
hey, sometimes you got to fall to rise from the ashes like a phoenix, So
Okay, Batman.
I know.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'm Batman, but poor. I'm Ben Affleck's Batman. I'm fat.
Oh God.
I'm fat.
I don't want to laugh at that.
Okay.
I'm gonna go before we get more weird references.
See you later, Ken.
Yeah. Take care, guys. Have a good rest of the
Later,
stream,
bro.
GB, and take care, boys.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Okay, yeah, so be sure and check out Kane's channel. Do you guys have cells y'all need to do? Or anything? Y'all need help?
Yeah, I'll go check. I was too busy.
Alright, yeah, y'all go check. I'm going to catch up with chat. Okay, let me explain what happened. Okay, so Tommy Angelo Jr., I do apologize to you and to everyone else. Live chat sometimes on YouTube fucks up. And one moment, it's actually showing me your chats, right? And then one moment, it decides, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go get a cigarette, okay? And that's what happened when Tommy showed up. So, sorry, Tommy. I mean, while they're doing this, I'm going to catch up with chat real quick, and we'll see what else we do before we wrap up. But let me see. Where were we? I'm just going to browse over y'all's comments real quick. But, yeah, I mean, if you end up playing it, if anyone ends up playing Assassin's Creed Shadows, I hope y'all enjoy it, Yeah, I mean, it wasn't even, it was an alternate history thing, Filta, it was not actual. They even said, what if? Like, what if George Washington decided to become a king instead of president?
Oh, your God, that DLC.
Yeah. But, I mean, I like the what if concept of it. I mean, it wasn't the best DLC. I think it could have been done better. But I do like the whole what if scenario, Assassin's Creed with JFK, Ronald Reagan. Yeah, I don't know how far into the present they want to go anymore, because the whole Animus storyline kind of went to hell after Assassin's Creed 3. So most of them don't even care about that anymore, Tommy. Because I don't even think there's really that much Animus storyline in Shadows. That's how little people care about it anymore.
Okay, good news. I got 3 sales we can do.
All right, let's do it. Let's go get our cells on.
All right.
And then after that, we'll wrap up.
Well, I'm actually going to go there first before I go to my MC.
Good
because you know
idea.
what happens.
Destiny,
Yeah.
did you have any cells or?
I was about to check,
All right,
actually.
Yeah, go check. We can hang out and do some cells. I'm just finishing with chat, but I appreciate all of y'all being here. But that explains why I was unable to add Kane's link a few minutes ago, because the fucking live chat died on me. So
You think YouTube would fix that shit?
it's been a problem for months.
Yeah.
Doesn't surprise me. But yeah, we're still gonna play for a few more minutes, guys. We're not going anywhere yet. I know it seemed like we were wrapping up, and usually we do around 3 hours into the stream, but we got some cells we're gonna do. We'll probably wrap up in about maybe 30-ish minutes. But I mean, it's GT Online, okay? So I mean, we just do the thing we're gonna do, and then we call it a day. And it's not. I mean, I would expect longer streams when we get 6 online, because they'll be new and fresh and exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Even if there's not much to do early on in GTA 6 online, but it'll still be one of those fresh things. This game's a decade old, It's a miracle we make it to 3 hours. Usually it's just us riding or flying around or being stupid and just talking about random stuff. That's what helps passes the time.
Look, the way I see it is, GB, you do a lot better than me. If I stream this after 2 hours, I'm like, right, I'm done.
Well, I mean, I'm fortunate. You all come hang out with me, and then chat is here too. So usually we have a good way of just passing the time with random discussions.
That is true.
So that's what helps pass the time. It's just like the game. The game is often in the background. It's just there. I see you're downloading Shadows right now. Are you just gonna play it, Fed, or are you gonna let's play it? Like, are you just gonna play it on your own? I mean, I like the Animus thing at first, like, but after they, well, here's the spoiler. After they killed off the main character, you stop giving a shit about it.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, Desmond's dead? Well, okay, I don't give a fuck anymore for this present day nonsense. Okay, I don't care anymore, Ubisoft.
Yeah, like I mean, it was the same with me after they killed off Desmond in Assassin's Creed 3. What's the point in the Animus?
Yeah. Because it was his story. That was the point. It was his fucking story. You know, he went from, you know, being like this nobody to becoming, like, the idea was eventually, I think that they were going to do an Assassin's Creed in present day where he was going to be the assassin, you know. And I think they did kind of tease that at the end, but they never really delivered it, you know.
Yeah, like they were kind of like building up towards it, because I know there was in Assassin's Creed 3, spoilers by the way, but you did one, I think it was like 2 or 3 missions with Desmond in present time where he basically was an assassin, so, you know, they were building up towards it.
Yeah, and that's what they should have kept doing, you know, but they just said, no, we're going to kill him off. Like, oh, well, that's a brilliant idea.
Good job.
So ever since, like, Black Flag is probably my favorite Assassin's Creed game, and I like the original, I like the Ezio trilogy, and 3 was okay, but the moment they killed off Desmond, you just stopped giving a shit about the Animus storyline. It's like in Black Flag. Even though I absolutely love Black Flag. Oh, you know, Fat, you should really be here. This is the job for
This
you.
again.
Where's Fat? This looks like a job for me.
He just had to leave.
Yeah.
Christ.
You know, it's a shame we can't just invite people to join during the mission.
I know.
Right.
No, in fact, he would drive all of them. He'd drive one and then go back for the other.
Yeah, and he'd be as happy as a clam doing it.
He'd be as happy as a pig in shit.
Pretty much.
See, it's over 100 gigs. Yeah, you're post-up. You're the only one that loves post-up bands. I don't know why, Fat, but you do. But I don't know.
Lucky you, my arse.
The problem with Fat is I have trouble sometimes knowing when he's being serious or when he's just joking. I think he likes that. He likes that we don't know, you know. He probably enjoys it when he says something random, and then he knows that, like, we have no idea if he's being serious or if he's just fucking with us.
I think, like, we've known Fat for so many years. Well, this is just me, right? No matter what he says, whether he's generally joking or whatever, I'm just kind of like,
Yeah.
I just don't take him seriously.
Okay, so maybe the post-op van we can actually take seriously because he just said this, and I'm gonna use the appropriate accent for this. I'll be as happy as a pig and shit. That's what I think. That's what I think of when I think of that phrase, Fat. It's like you put on some overalls, you put on a straw hat, and you put on an old country boy accent.
So he's basically just a hillbilly.
Don't forget, you have to have the straw in your mouth as well.
Yeah, the straw in your mouth.
Oh, yeah.
And the missing teeth.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll be as happy as a pig in shit.
He's got the plaid shirt as well.
No, he's not. He's not even wearing a shirt. He just has the overalls.
God, there's an
Shirt. It's too hot to wear a shirt,
please
son.
Don't. Oh no.
Y'all just be lucky I'm wearing these overalls.
I need a drink after that.
Yeah.
To go all the way to.
Yeah.
Even though I could just go to the icon and drop it off, but no.
Yeah.
To walk all the way up to the front of the house.
Yeah.
Dumb.
But yeah, once again, tomorrow we're going to be back in Sea of Thieves for the community. The community weekend event started today, and I did log in to get my freebies. Because they have like a really cool hull for your ship. It's like black and gold, so of course I'm going to grab that. You know, but it's a login reward, so you just have to log in and get it. And then there's some Twitch drops. There's 2 really good additional Twitch drops they're going to put out as well, if the community goal is met. But the rest of the Twitch drops kind of suck, but I'm going to get them anyways. I really wish YouTube had their own version of Twitch drops. I've said that forever, but Like YouTube,
I mean,
get on with it.
They actually kind of do. It just depends on the publisher.
What are you talking about?
Like for example, on YouTube, for Call of Duty, like they actually do kind of Twitch drops that you can where they give you items just for watching like I think it's like a CDL stream or something.
Huh?
And it's if you connect your Activision ID to your Google account or YouTube account.
I guess it's something there.
Get it.
My theory on that, because this is the first time I'm hearing about this, is that YouTube is experimenting with it and they're doing it in a limited capacity. But it wouldn't surprise me if they eventually roll out their own version of Twitch drops. I don't think they'll call them Twitch drops. Look, I'm thinking plops. Come on, YouTube plops. Let's do it.
Plops.
Yeah. Instead of drops, we get plops.
Wow, it's so different from Twitch
Yeah.
drops.
I don't know what they'll call it, but that's probably one of the hardest things they're doing right now in their meetings. Like, come on, guys, we need a cool name to go with our version of drops. You know, what can we call them?
If it's a thing that they actually call it plops, I'm going to go around to a lot of streams just to hear one person just go, "Come on, YouTube, plop on me."
I don't care. I think it's funny. Like I would get like I just want the ability to do that on my channel. Okay, like low key. I'm gonna be honest. I get low key jealous that I'm not able to do that on my channel, where I can't play a game that happens to have some drops. You know, because you know me, I'd be like, okay, yeah, watch my channel and just get your free content. At least I'm I've watched a few of these channels. Okay, I don't like throwing shade, but some of them are not very entertaining. They just sit there, just playing the game. And sometimes they'll say hi to you. Oh, hey, how's it going?
Or like,
Fuck up.
you son of a...
That's for making us do the post-op vans.
Hey, don't blame me for this.
But y'all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, because, look, everyone's different, okay? I get it. And I'm not trying to tell people they shouldn't stream, but there's some people when they stream, they'll just sit here.
Yeah.
They have a webcam, they have a mic. They're not saying anything. They're not doing anything. I'm like, come on, what are you doing?
Say something.
Yeah. They'll say a few words every now and then. But, like, come on, people are coming to be entertained and interact with you.
Or the one that really gets on my last nerve is, same thing. They have a mic, they have a microphone, they have a camera, all that good stuff. And when someone comes into their chat, they type, "Hi."
Oh, like Snake does? Yeah.
I was trying not to mention any names.
No, because he does that to me all the time. Like, Snake, I hear you say hi to me. Like, you say hi, GB. You don't have to type it as well. You're wasting your time doing that. You don't have to do it.
Oh, yeah.
We hear you loud and clear.
You weren't there the day I actually confronted him about that.
Yeah. What happened?
Because what happened was I came into his chat and I was like, "Oh, hey, Snake, you're all blah, blah, blah. Hi, Eugene." I was like, "Snake, you have a microphone. Use it."
Yeah,
and he was like, "I know I have a microphone, but I use it when I feel like it." And I'm like,
Oh
that
my
makes
god.
no fucking sense.
Right.
What?
What kind of reason is that?
Let me
Snake,
explain
people.
something. It's pretty
I
easy
know,
to
but-
understand. It's a lot easier to interact with people by simply talking to them than typing it out. Because, Snake, what you do is you stop what you're doing and you type it out. It's like, you don't even have to do that. Just say, "Hi, Snake."
I am not always sure it's heard.
You are heard.
GB, take this.
We don't worry,
Trust
Snake.
me.
We hear you.
Especially when you rage.
Especially then.
Yeah, right.
Like, and to your credit, Snake, you have come a long ways in improving your setup, okay? In the early days, yeah. But now,
Okay.
I mean, we do hear you nowadays. So you can break yourself free of that habit. You'll be better off for it, Just all you gotta do is say, "Hey, what's up?" Like, you do that anyways.
Look, I will give Snake this, right? And yes, I'm actually going to compliment Snake. I remember when he used to do. I know he still does his dual streams with FTK, but you remember the split screen they had in it?
Oh
Looked
yeah, those
god awful.
Yeah, those were. Yeah.
Yeah. I know he does it now, but to his credit, it does look a lot better.
Yeah, I agree. You know what? I was watching yesterday when Rob himself promoted his channel. I was like, we were like asking each other like, why does Snake have like 40 views? And it turned out it was Rob himself who promoted it, and that was good on Rob. But yeah, I agree with you, Yuji. I think that his split screen has come a long ways. It's much better now than it was back then because now he just has FTK in like a small corner, from his perspective, which works.
Yeah.
So
it did kind of remind me of. I know GTA series videos does something like that.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
okay, Snake, I'll give you that one.
Well, let's just be honest. I mean, we get our ideas from other people. Nothing's really original anymore. So what you do is you take the ideas. You don't completely rip off somebody, but if you see somebody else doing something and you like the idea, then like, oh, okay, you know what? I would like to do something similar. Like for example, my wall. My wall originally comes from Azulin, okay? Because I don't know if she still does her wall when she streams on Twitch occasionally, but when she used to stream a lot more, she had her wall, for donations on Twitch and members on subscribers on Twitch. But she did it a lot more intricate. Like she had, like me, I'm kind of lazy by comparison how I do it. But I just like to do it because I think it's a cool way to acknowledge, the viewers and subscribers that do donate and do become members. That's why I do it.
Yeah.
So that's where my idea for the wall came from. Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
But I don't think it was originally Azulin's idea either. I think she got it from another streamer, and that streamer probably got the idea from another. So that's what happens, You see what someone else is doing, you're like, hey, you know what? I like what they're doing. I want to do something like that,
Yeah, but it's just like take an idea but kind of tweak it to make it your own.
Exactly. Like she didn't like Azulin. I don't think she ever called her wall the wall. I just called it that because I literally was putting it on the wall in my hallway back in Shreveport until I decided to start actually changing the backgrounds and go digital because it was really like I have in case anybody's curious, in Discord there's a room for the wall and I put all the months up there from all the previous years, and you can scroll all the way up to the beginning of the wall and you can see what it looked like in the very early days.
I gotta see that later.
Yeah, I literally would take a piece of paper, write somebody's name on it and put it on the wall right outside my office and just take a photo.
I mean, we all have to start somewhere.
Yeah. But then after a couple months, I decided, you know what, I can do better. I can just take a background photo from a previous month, from a previous year. And that's basically been the concept ever since. Now, I have changed it. I did away with the badges, okay? Like this year I did do away with that because my old PC, which had all that stuff on it, died, sadly. So I did have to change the wall, but it's one of these long time coming things. Anyways, I was probably gonna eventually change it, but I feel like it's a lot more adult.
It does look a lot better, I'll be honest.
You like it more?
Yeah, I actually think it looks a lot better because I know you had the previous wall before your PC died, but now the new wall that you had now, definitely an improvement.
Yeah, it's a lot more simple, and
yeah,
I mean, the previous wall had a good run, but it doesn't really reflect me anymore. Like it feels more younger. In the new wall is more simplified, yet at the same time it still gets the point across. Yeah. And the badges are still a thing, it's just that they work for like the live chats and for the comment section. But originally, I'd also put your badges up with the wall. But like when all that died with the old PC, I was scrambling to rebuild the wall, and I didn't have access to all that stuff. There were some things I had on this computer, but there's also some things I didn't. And if you notice, in the bottom of my webcam, you'll see a cat. There's a cat. You fucker!
That's payback.
That's what we think about these post-up fans. No, you got lucky because I was distracted by the cat. So you and the cat are in cahoots.
Thanks, Durding. You the cat.
Yeah, I just saw him on the webcam, just his head poking, and I was just looking at him. And then he meowed, and then all of a sudden I saw you hit me. I'm like, fuck, god damn it.
Finally, I'm free from the stupid fucking van.
Yeah,
And so am I.
but, you know, Fat's like, no, not my baby. Don't do that to my baby.
Hold on, give me a
You're
sec there,
hurting?
gents. Nature calls.
All right, dude. Yeah, look, my ideas are not, none of my ideas are original because nobody's ideas are original, okay? Like, the webcam is obviously not an original thing. That's been around for a while. My intro, you know, I'm not the first person that's had an intro. And some people have intros, some people just, like, fire up their stream and they start talking. That's fine, too. But, I don't know, I like the intro because it gives people time to get into the stream. You know, instead of feeling like, oh, you know, he started the stream already, you know, and what did I miss, you know? So I like the idea of having an intro. You were going to say that? Yeah, I had a feeling, Fat. I had a feeling you were going to be sad about the damage done to your precious post-op van. At least you are. The rest of us don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm almost done. I mean, the truth is, I mean, it doesn't really bother me to do the post-op vans. It's just they're boring. Like, they're slow, they're boring. I mean, if you're listening to something or you're interacting with friends or subscribers and viewers, it's fine. But the truth is, this is not the most exciting thing to do in the game. It's not the worst thing, but far from fun. Well, I'm not going to blow it up because that would screw over Yuji now, wouldn't it? And I'm not going to do that. Intro is good for setting... Exactly. That's exactly why I do it, Snake. It's to build up the hype and the interest. You know, get people in, you know. Because, like, people are not automatically going to join the stream right away when it goes to live. You got to give people a few minutes, right? And that's why, like, typically... I know a lot of you probably aren't sitting there with a stopwatch, but... I fire up the stream and I wait about 4 minutes till I start talking. So I give y'all like 4 minutes. And that gives me plenty of time to spread the video on Discord and on X. And if I need to go like take a piss real quick or do something else real quick, then I can take care of that. So it just gives me a small window to take care of it. And like most of the time I'm just sitting here just patiently waiting. But there is some times where I'm like, okay, I better go take care of some business real quick within the limited time I have before I, as they say in radio, crack the mic. And sometimes something comes up, I get distracted for a minute because of, you know, other stuff happening in real life. And, you know, sometimes, you know, 4 minutes go by and then it's like maybe 4 minutes, 30 seconds. And on rare occasions, sometimes 5 minutes before I finally start talking. But most of the time I try to start talking around the 4 minute marker. But that's pretty much inside baseball about how it works for me. Alright, mission complete. Now I'm gonna play the van. What the fuck? It wouldn't let me!
What?
It blew up, it blew me up! What?
The fuck just happened?
Why is
that
my
doesn't
hand a
sound
post-op box? What?
What happened?
Look at the live stream, guys.
Hold on, let me see this.
I delivered your package. The mission was complete. I pull out an RPG to blow up the post-op van, and it blows me up instead. Because for some reason, it turned Wolfstein's hand into a post-op box.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, I've just seen it now.
This game, I swear. You know what?
I wonder if it's like that on my screen.
I don't know. I guess you'll have to come over here. Probably not. But
It is!
yeah, I'm getting that. Go away.
It is like
Go away,
that.
notification. Fuck off. I need a screenshot. I don't care about the new contracts. Piss off. Go away. I
Not
hate
interested.
all the... Alright. There. Oh, yeah, yeah, there you go. You can just point at it. There you go. Yes, yeah, do that again. There. Oh, I timed it just right. Fuck you, Ron. You motherfucker.
Damn it,
You know, I
Ronald.
fucked up my screenshot. Not Destiny. I'm talking about Ron. All right, there we go. So,
Destiny's like, what do I do?
I'll take one of these complimentary sticky bombs. Destiny, you may
Oh,
want to
boy.
walk away.
Yeah.
Stay way back. What the fuck?
What?
What?
It just said on my screen that you died.
I did die. I had to get rid of the post-op box on my hand. You know, most people would just pull it out, but not me. I'm just gonna end it all. I can't go on like this. I'm a monster.
That's no reason to end it.
Hey, stop! I'm trying to get in. There.
Oh.
Leave your post-op vans alone. Okay, hold on. I got some complimentary sticky bombs. Why isn't? You know what? Fuck. I'm just gonna. You know, we're gonna decorate.
I
this.
think it's because of the Kuruma.
Oh yeah. Let me decorate this real quick. Da, 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 da. Put some chocolate bars on it, like Fat would say.
Yeah.
And there. Okay. Now we can leave. Okay.
All right.
Yep.
Just watch the firework.
Yeah.
How? How?
What? Well, I mean, it's buff, so it's not going to
It's-
blow up. It's not going to blow up the same way like a standard post-op van's going to blow up. So.
Well, at least we
you were
tried.
expecting too much. It's the thought
At
that
least we
counts,
tried.
Destiny.
Exactly.
All right. Oh yeah, did you get a chance to look at
Anyways.
your cells? Did you have any cells, Destiny?
I had one.
Okay. Do you want to do it after we're done with UG?
Sure.
Okay.
But I've got this one and another one after that. But I
Yeah.
can save the other one for another time.
No, it's up to you. Shell's call. I don't care.
Yeah.
I'm just hanging out.
Oh.
That
Oh,
is so sad. No,
And I
it's not
don't
sad.
mind doing your sale as well.
Why are you in here? No, lie down.
Are you a doggo?
Yeah, little pup. Well, he's no longer a pup. He's one.
Oh yeah. I'll look. Still kind of a pup. Just a much bigger pup.
Yep.
More like a fat one. Have you seen what Gina feeds this dog? Jesus. I swear to God, she spoils this dog more than me.
Wow. Well, he is her kid, I guess, so that makes sense.
Yeah, he's now that I
Alright,
kind of think
well,
about it, he's
look.
basically my son.
Yeah, so we have mothers, and here's
Ah.
my son. Well, I don't know. By now, I don't know. I'm kind of confused now. Turding's kind of old now, so I don't know if he's my son or if he's just grandpa now. You don't like being a grandpa? But you're old, Turding. What do you want to be, Turding? You hear him sometimes whining in the background. Well, at least this
When you
mission
said
makes
that,
sense.
I could just, I can picture Turning like looking like, the fuck did you say to me?
I say a lot of things to him, so he's used to it by now.
Yeah.
Well, see, this makes more sense. We're using motorcycles for a business involving motorcycles. Yeah. No, we're very lucky not to get post-op vans this time.
Yeah, right.
Fucking post-op fans.
Yeah. Most of the community despises them. It's so funny. They disabled the satchel mission, right? And they keep the post-op mission. Now, the satchel mission makes more sense realistically for a biker gang to use to, transport their quote-unquote products. But whatever. Oh, yeah. Okay, so next weekend's daylight savings. Yeah, I think it's next weekend for the UK as well, Snake. So
Uh-huh.
yeah, daylight savings is annoying.
Like for me, I prefer an hour back, not an hour forward.
Yeah.
That's just me.
Yeah. Well, it's one of the things we talked about at the beginning of the stream, the debate is not about stopping daylight savings. It's about where do we decide to set daylight savings? Do we set it to where we get more sunlight in the evening or more sunlight in the morning? And that's the problem. Half the people want sunlight in the morning. Half the people want more sunlight in the evening. So, and the debate continues to rage on. Personally, I think that we should have more sunlight in the evening because, you know, a lot of people, most people, not everybody, but most people are getting off work and school. And this is especially a problem in the fall. They get home and they have hardly any sunlight to go out and enjoy, right? It's already dark by the time they get home. So from that logic, I can understand, you know, making it to where going forward, you have a little bit more, I mean, the way the earth is going around the sun every year and the rotation, you know, it changes it anyways. But there is people that get up in the morning and they'd rather have sunlight in the morning. So it's like 50-50.
Look, like literally like these days with my job, when I get up in the morning, it's dark out. By the time I get home, it's dark.
Yeah, you can't win either way.
Yeah.
It's like when I used to do overnights in radio, you know, it's like I'd get home and it took me forever to break this, like the system I had in place for my sleep schedule, because it just made me a night owl even after I was able to move up the ranks from overnights. Because that's kind of like the bottom of the barrel when you're a DJ is overnights. And then eventually you get to move up to better shifts. There's a bit more fun and freedom in overnights, but it's also kind of quiet for the most part. And basically it's like when I was in radio, it was basically just security detail. Like I was the DJ, but there was no one else in the building at the time. So I kind of served as an unofficial security guard. Because they had to have at least one person in the building 24/7. But because of automation and deregulation of the radio industry, corporations were able to cut down on how many people they had working at their stations, and that's become even worse over the past couple decades. So I was a started up and coming DJ doing overnights, but also glorified security guard. But not really, because I didn't have the security guard training. I didn't have a nice uniform, or if a problem did occur, I had to call the cops, you know, and hope that the cops got there in time. Fortunately, I never had any issues like that, but I did hear a few horror stories over the years from various other stations throughout the country. But anyways, like having that kind of schedule made it difficult for me to wake up at a reasonable hour. And it took me years to kind of get to like a more normal schedule. And it kind of sucked because I'd sleep all day, and by the time I woke up, there was only so much time left in the day before sunset. And you get an idea of how different the world is when you're not a 9-to-5 person, because the rest of the world caters to 9 to 5, you know. Well, back then it did. But yeah, this is just a different time. But now the night owl between Riley and me is really Riley. I honestly wish we'd go to bed sooner, but she likes to stay up really late, and it just, you know, I kind of have to deal with it. It's kind of annoying, to be honest, but it is what it is. It's like some days, you know, like there's some days, because I usually get, like, we go to bed late and I get up first because I wake up earlier than her. But there's some days where I want to sleep in, and there's some days where I just have to go take a fucking nap to recover, you know. Like I'll be in the middle of the day, you know, if I'm not doing anything and I'm just feeling a little tired, I just go lay on the couch. And I just sleep, I just take a little nap for like an hour or two just to try and recharge a little. The joys of relationships.
Indeed.
There we go. Alright, let me catch this. Post-out vans should be special cargo, not bikers. Fat. Post-out vans should... No, they should not be used at all.
You see, this goes back to what we were talking about earlier. We don't know whether he's being serious or joking.
I think he's being serious in this case because he likes his post-up ends.
That likes a lot of things.
See,
A
Snake,
lot of them are questionable.
this is true.
Exactly.
Snake says I prefer wintertime. You know, I like fall and spring. I mean, I do like winter, even though we don't really get much of a winter down here in hill country. But, like, I hate summers. And even though I've lived in the South, well, the U.S. South all my life, where we have scorchers in the summer to various degrees, like, I'm not a fan of summers. Not the biggest fan.
Like, I don't mind, like, summers, like, late in the evening because it's not too warm, so you can kind of, like, sit outside. But,
that's
like, during the day, yeah. Yeah, no, well, yeah, but I'm just saying. But, like, during the day, no thanks. Fuck off.
It gets so bad here where even at night, unless we're lucky enough to have a breeze at night, and it does get really windy here in hill country. But during the summertime, it's usually miserable 24/7, unless you're lucky on that one evening that there's a wind, and it is nice to chill on the balcony like that. But God, I hate summers, especially here. Like in East Texas and Louisiana, where I spent most of my life, in North Louisiana, South Louisiana, and East Texas, it's humid, right? And it's not as humid here in hill country in Central Texas, outside of Austin. There's some humidity, but it's drier. But the flip side is it gets way hotter, and these past summers have been a real scorcher, and there's always risks of wildfires occurring, and we had a wildfire like last weekend. That's why I didn't stream on Sunday, because of the risk of the wildfire. Yeah. I took some photos from my balcony. You can see the smoke in the distance, and I mean, now it was like 30 miles away. That's how bad the wildfire was. It was like 9,000 acres, I think, ended up getting burned. Fortunately, it was like I don't think anybody was injured, and the firefighters did a good job, and it was like in the middle of nowhere. It wasn't a town or a city, but it was close to one major town. Well, it was close to Austin, but it was also close to another town that a lot of rich people are moving to, called Fredericksburg, Texas. It's becoming very popular.
Right.
So for some reason, a lot of rich folk are moving there, and I'm talking about ridiculously rich. Like, I'm talking private jets type rich people. Yeah,
People who have fuck you money.
Yeah. Yeah, not those that have enough money to survive comfortably. I'm talking about those that got like maybe mansions and yachts kind of money.
Yeah, the type of people who light their cigars with $100 bill.
Yeah, something like that. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's things I love about Texas. There's things that I'm starting not to like about Texas. The problem is so many people have been moving here over the past several years. And look, I'm guilty of that too. I moved down here, but I had different reasons for moving here, because I wanted to live closer to my sisters and my nephews and my brother-in-laws. And plus, Riley has some stuff that's down here that she's been involved with, and that was another reason why we wanted to move down here. But there's just some.
I remember.
Yeah, but the problem is there's just some things going on right now in the state itself. Like this area has water issues, and that's a major problem. You kind of want to live in an area that has water, and we're always under drought warnings, especially like this year. And so you got to be very limited with the amount of water you're using, and I just don't know if I want to stay here, to be honest. I know this is the first time I'm saying this out loud, but it's just something Riley and I have been talking about. So as much as I like living closer to my sisters, I don't get to always see them because they're busy with their own lives. So we only get to see them every now and then. But I'm glad they have their own lives and whatnot. It's just that we've been contemplating other options at the moment. But the problem is I I haven't really found that one spot that we're even remotely excited about. And it's unfortunate because we've lived here for nearly 2 years now. Hard to believe it's been nearly 2 years.
Jesus.
You know what's sad? I low key miss Shreveport, especially today, because today we'd be at the air shows going on today at Barksdale, and we went to the last 2 air shows, even though I got sunburned like a mother.
Oh, yeah.
We still had a good time going to the air show. We went in 2021, like after Riley moved in. It was like a few weeks after she moved in, right? From Puerto Rico. And it was still in the early days of our relationship, but we had a good time at the first air show at Barksdale. But it was during COVID, so we all had to stay in our vehicles. 2 years ago, because it goes every 2 years. It was a lot better because it was after the pandemic, after the lockdowns, and we were actually able to walk around the entire venue, at the base and the different vendors, and walk around to all the different planes and helicopters on display, and also enjoy the show. But I mean, we enjoyed the show both in 2021 and 2023. And 2023 they had the Blue Angels, and then 2021 they had the Thunderbirds, and the Thunderbirds are back this weekend. So at least we got a chance to see both of those teams perform.
Yeah.
But I mean, I'm not gonna miss not getting the sunburn. That part sucked, and the long ass fucking lines from 2023. But there's that shit ton of people go to the fucking air show. It's so fucking popular. But you know what? Airplanes, right? Airplanes and helicopters and people doing stunts and airplanes and jets and whatnot. What's not to like? So yeah, I mean, there is part of me that low-key misses Shreveport, but Shreveport and Louisiana have their own problems, and I don't know if we want to move back to Louisiana. All right. Anyways, we got one more job.
One more sale, and that's it for me.
And then Destiny's turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Destiny, you sound so happy about it.
He's always happy.
It's just another day in GTA Online. What can I say?
Yeah.
Well, at least you're more enthusiastic about it, unlike some fella from some Dutch guy I know.
Yep. I know exactly who you're talking about, too.
So yeah, Fat says, I'm just so glad that everything's back to normal now. Yeah, me too. I mean, it's not 100% normal, but I'd say it's better now. Good and bad, right? I mean, there's some things I like.
Yeah.
There's some things I don't like. But I would say, yeah, looking back at 2020, and 2020 sucked. Not good.
Like, I don't know whether I should laugh about this. Well, Gina and I kind of laugh about it. It was when we got married and the following day Ireland went into lockdown. We still kind of laugh about that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess that's a good. I guess it was like your marriage got tested, right? The trial by fire. So you guys survived together throughout the lockdown. So I guess that's a good sign.
I swear to God, how she didn't kill me throughout that is beyond me.
Yep, and Riley and I survived because I mean it was still kind of a lockdown, but it wasn't as bad here.
Yeah.
But Riley and I both did get sick with COVID, so that was over like I think Christmas 2022. We were really sick.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, and then like the next day, we like on the 26th, we actually went to the ER. And I mean, fortunately, we both survived, so that's good. But
Oh, thank God.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that is sad. A lot of people, unfortunately, didn't.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sad reality, but yay, boats. Let's grab a helicopter.
Yeah.
All right.
Even the dogs in the background are happy. No post-up vents.
Yay. Oh, that's my sparrow. Yuji, would you pull out do you have a buzzer? No. No, for the MC. No, fuck. Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we don't have
Hold on.
which one of us, which role does the helicopter, call an helicopter?
Hold on, I'll call Pegasus. It's fine.
Okay. Of course, I once again forget to put up the sparrow. Damn it. I always do that.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Spawn it very far away again. Good job.
Of course. All right, we'll just follow you. All right, come on, Destiny. Let's go. No, my door. Destiny. I'm sending you the bill.
My character didn't close it.
Yeah, blame your character. It's all their fault.
Now you
Well,
really...
solid.
Now you're...
Like I can control that animation.
I'm sending
Look,
you a
now
bill,
you're really
sir.
acting like Snake. Blaming everything else but yourself.
All right, let's get in the helicopter. Fuck this.
I mean, but on that one, how
It's fine.
control it though? Like, come on.
I love the way he gets so wound up about this.
Problem was I was following the stupid waypoint. So it's where is the hell? Is it at the airfield?
Stay there, I'll come over to you.
All right, well, yeah, we'll be there. I guess we'll just wait. Fuck it.
Yeah.
We got time.
How about this? I'll pay for the damages on your car.
Don't worry about it. That's what I have insurance for until they cancel my insurance because my house is in a fire area. I'm sure that'll happen again.
Wow.
Yeah, I hate insurance companies. I really fucking do. Like, I've tolerated insurance companies until that shit happened to me last year with my previous homeowner insurance for this house. I'm concerned that something similar is going to happen again, especially in light of wildfires getting worse, surprisingly, and the fact that there was a wildfire like 30 miles away, and it's just March, by the way, guys. It's just March. We haven't even got to the summer yet in Hill Country. Okay, it's still nice outside, and yet we're getting red flag warnings. So when the summer gets here, all bets are off. It wouldn't surprise me the entire fucking Central Texas ends up burning to a cinder. So yeah, don't worry. Insurance companies will stab me in the back and everyone else in the back, just like they've been doing. But you know what? They have plenty of money for their stupid Batman commercials. Okay.
Oh yeah, I heard.
That's what
about
really
that.
annoys me. And look, I do not have State Farm, okay? And this is not just at State Farm. This is all of them, okay? They have millions of dollars for these adverts, right? These silly, funny adverts. And yet, when you have a problem and you need insurance, what do? They give you the fucking runaround. And they don't even cover what they say they're going to cover, you know? And then a situation like this where you're supposed to have insurance, I mean, that's kind of the idea of insurance, right? In case something happens like flood or fire or natural disaster. That's why we have insurance. And yet they're like, well, your area is at risk of fires. No shit. Why do you think I have insurance? But they have millions of dollars for their commercials. Okay. So yeah, fuck insurance companies.
All I can say is, corporations, am I right?
Well, the only thing I can say is, jump!
Yeah. I was trying to put the bottle back on my water, but my water bottle's empty anyway, so it doesn't matter. That was timing. But yeah, I mean, everyone else is so obsessed with the Batman commercials. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. I'm thinking about all the millions of dollars that State Farm spent. And are they actually going to say that? I don't know how good or bad is. Like, I don't have State Farm, so I can't judge them. But I've had similar insurance companies, and they're basically all the same, unfortunately.
Oh,
They all claim to be the best one, but then when the chips are down, so many of them will screw you up. Whether it's car insurance, or health insurance, or home insurance. And don't get me started on life insurance. Life insurance can be a freaking scam as well. I mean, the only reason why you should have life insurance is if you have enough money to afford it, right? In order to leave a nice little nest egg for family and your heirs if you pass on. You know? And then now they have animal insurance. Like, why do I need animal insurance for? Like, I don't need animal insurance, okay? My cat does not need insurance. No, thank you. I can just go whenever he needs something, I pay for it. And then another thing that pisses me off, another insurance company. I'm not going to mention this one, by the way, because they've sent me so much mail over the past few months. I don't even have these guys. and it gets very spammy. And one thing they like to do is, for some reason, they think it's okay to go to Google Street View of your home, and then they'll take an image of your home off of Google Street, and they'll put it on the front of the envelope.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, it's
Oh.
it's so messed up how they do that. Like, how can you get away with that? I mean, for one thing, okay, your address is one thing, right? But you're showing on the front of the envelope, our house. Is that supposed to be some sort of idle threat? Like, oh, we know where you live. You better get insurance with us.
That actually
something
happened to me
expert on
recently.
that's something a stalker would do. It's like, I got a photo of your home, or a doxer, you know? Like, whoever thought at this insurance company that was a good idea, that would be well received, like, they need to be fucking fired. And, like, there's so many times I'll be in a good mood walking with Riley, and we stop at the mailbox, and I'll get one of those letters from the same insurance company, and my mood is gone. And she knows it. And she's like, don't do it.
Oh,
I'm like, I'm tempted to do it. I've been so tempted to just send them a message. I even had a stack of them. I had like a stack of these letters. And not all of them had the image of my house on the front, but half of them did. And I was so tempted to go on the warpath. But I decided, no, fuck it. Because Riley talked me out of it, and I just threw them away. I'm like, fuck it. I'm throwing this away. Now, do I kind of regret doing that? Yeah. But at the same time, what can I do? The only thing I can really do is just ignore them and not do business with them. So fuck them.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let the silence speak volumes. Let my lack of business speak for itself, you know?
I was just thinking about it there while you were explaining it. There has to be something illegal there.
Yeah. I think there should be. I mean, there is no reason for you to put the image of somebody's house on the very front of the envelope. I'm not talking about opening the envelope and seeing it inside on a piece of paper. I'm talking about literally on the front of the fucking envelope.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know. How else am I supposed to take that? I mean, what does everyone else feel about that?
I mean, I recently got a letter like that, and that had an image of my house. I was like, does somebody fucking know where I live?
It's creepy as fuck.
Like, yeah, but apparently it was from like some fucking business or whatever. It probably was an insurance place, and I was, oh yeah, I feel like this is a fucking scam, so I'm just gonna in the fucking garbage. Like,
yeah.
I mean, I do that with most letters, but still.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, you do that. I do not want to do business with you. And this is a major insurance company, by the way, that does this. So, since I'm on the topic of insurance companies, I thought I'd bring that up as well. But I don't want to mention them either.
All right, that's it. You know what? Now that we're talking about this, right, I need to go grab a drink there real quick, but I've got a story for you. Seeing as though we were talking about something similar like this, I've got a story. I'll be right back.
All right. Well, I guess Destiny, you can go ahead and set up your thing, and we'll get everything ready.
Mm-hmm.
Gee, I wonder if this will end up a video over on GB Fang. Maybe. I'm doing that more now. I'm just going to take clips from the live stream over here that's kind of political and just make them videos for GB Fang. Especially though I feel like it's a good topic like this, you know. So.
Yeah.
Right. So, yeah, I mean, it doesn't surprise me that I'm sure there's been outrage about it, and maybe I should have kept the letters, but I'm sure I'll get another one. I'll probably get another one today or Monday. I'll keep that one and cite that as a fucking example. But I didn't want to show it because the problem is here's the thing, even if I like redact the address, right, and my name, you still see the image of my house on it.
Mm-hmm.
I should file a complaint, but I don't know. I don't want to go to that trouble, you know? And I don't know. I mean, on one hand, I agree with Riley. On the other hand, I should have really just kept those letters. I was cleaning one day, and I just happened to have the stack there. And it was kind of like just every time I would see that stack, it would low-key piss me off. And I guess I was getting tired of getting pissed off of that one stack of letters from the same insurance company. And I said, fuck it. I just chunked them. Like, you know what? Fuck this. It's not worth it. Do it away.
Yeah.
But I hope it's hurt them. I hope they've had, you know what? This is my opinion about it. Everybody, when they get pissed off about something, you know you're not the only one mad about it. Hundreds of other people, probably thousands, are also mad, and plenty of them are going to say something. And hopefully if enough people say something and tell this insurance company, fuck you, then they'll stop doing it. So that's the way it usually works. Everyone, like, that's one thing I've noticed, is that most people are not stupid. Most people feel the same way I do about things like this. And there's plenty of those that are going to reach out and say something. And my opinion is, go for it. I'll just vent about it during a live stream. There we go. But yeah, I think that they need to stop it, because they've been doing it for like 2 years now. They did it last year, it pissed me off, and then they started doing it again this year. I'm like, yeah, and
Damn.
And I even like, my agent is even like, even before I told her about that, she told me that not to go with that agent, that insurance company anyways. I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't go with them, especially with that bullshit that they do. I don't know. See, I'm trying to imagine the meeting, right? Where they're sitting down thinking about ways to get more people on board of their insurance company, right? What can we do to maybe get more people, like, say, hey, you know what? I ought to switch to you guys. I got it. Let's put an image of their house on the front of the envelope, and it'll come across as very personal, like we're very personal with you. Like, no, it's not going to be received that way.
Yeah.
It's like you hear these horror stories, right? Of somebody getting an anonymous letter in the mail, and you open the letter, and there's a photo in there, and it's a photo of your house from some random stalker. That's what I'm feeling. That's the vibes I'm getting from you, insurance company.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's nice to get that off my chest, but I can't wait to hear Yuji's story about this. Whatever his insurance story is, I'm looking forward to it. But it wouldn't, like, Destiny, if you want, just DM me the company, and I'll tell you if it's the same company or not. I feel like.
Well, I don't remember the company that sent the letter, because that was like a few days ago, and again, I said, I threw it away in the.
Well, that was the smart thing to do. Just throw it away and move on.
Fuck you. You're trying to fuck. Like, if anything, you're trying to use a fucking scare tactic on me, and I ain't fucking biting, alright?
Yeah, I mean, that's like... Okay, welcome back.
I don't go down that easy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how they thought that would be received, that idea, but I feel like most people agree with us on this. Like, it feels like a personal violation to do that, but it's now story time with Yuji as Destiny sets up his MC so we can help him with a cell, and then we'll wrap up for the day.
Right. Okay, I'm going to try and be somewhat calm about this, because most people know I'm Irish.
Calm like I've been?
Trust me, once you hear this story, you're going to be fucking pissed.
I'm already pissed.
I'm even getting pissed. I'm getting pissed just thinking about it, but anyways.
Okay, go for it.
This was back in 2019. Now, keep in mind, 2019 was the year my dad passed away.
Yeah.
And I wasn't living at home. I was living with Gina at the time. So every day, I still do it now. Every day I go out to visit my mom, as everyone should, if their mothers are still around. There's a bit of life advice for you.
I agree. I accept the invite,
so,
by the way.
I drove out to my mom's house, and I just see this guy there, and he was talking to my mom on the porch. And I just walked up, and I knew straight away, like, there was something kind of iffy about him. Mm-hmm. So I just said, who are you? So he told me who he was, and I just said, is there a reason? I said, why you're here? He showed me a photograph of my parents' house. And I kind of looked at it, and I kind of looked at him, and I said, right, I said, how did you get a photo, I said, of my house? He told me that they had a drone fly over our house and take a fucking photo of it.
Huh.
So I give this look, as most of my family members would call it, a death look.
Yeah.
And I just said, well, first of all, I said, what you've done, I said, is 100% illegal. I said, you had no right to fly a fucking drone over my fucking house.
Yeah. Yeah, on your property, yeah. I mean, that should be
Yeah.
illegal.
And he tried to sell it to me for like X amount of money. So I just said, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to give you 1 minute to get in your car and get the fuck off my property before I take this photo and that drone and shove it up your arse. I said, get off my property.
You're bikers, right?
Yeah, that's just messed up.
You see, like, it's no surprise to anyone. Like, my mum, she's elderly.
Yeah.
And aside from my brother, she kind of lives on her own. So she does kind of get worried about stuff like that. So that's why I always call out to her, whether I'm working late or whatever. I'll always call out to her and see, is she okay?
Yeah.
But when that happened, like, okay, people have seen me pissed, but I was about to lose my temper pissed.
Yeah. Yeah, there's just certain lines you don't cross, and that's definitely one of them. Like, I don't know why that seemed like such a good idea, just like the insurance one. It's like, no, you're violating somebody's privacy. Look, if people want, like, drone photos of their house, guess what they'll do? They'll either get a drone themselves or they'll hire somebody to do that for them.
Yeah.
Okay? You're not doing them any favors. Like,
Well, that
I would
guy
basically
wasn't
say,
doing any
I'd say the
favors.
same thing to him. I would say, yeah, I'm gonna give you a moment to get off my property, and maybe some free advice. I would suggest you not do this anymore to anybody.
Yeah.
Maybe find something else to do, because most people, especially in Texas, may not take that very kindly. And you may end up losing your drone over it with the blast of a shotgun. It's going to be
and
target practice.
Yeah, for some people, not only would you lose your drone, you might end up losing a few teeth.
Yeah, I mean, from a nice knuckle sandwich,
Yeah. Oh, trust me, I was tempted to punch him.
Oh, I don't blame you. I really don't.
Yeah.
But the only thing is, like, to my mom, God bless her, like, she hates it when I lose my temper.
Well, Riley hates it when I lose my temper, so I understand.
Yeah.
Like, my temper's nowhere near
Which
as bad as my dad was. Maybe it's because from what I was told about my mom. Apparently, my mom, she died when I was very young, so I don't know. But what I know about my mom is what other people have told me. They told me she was very nice. So I think I kind of got the balance of my dad's temper and my mom's niceness, but I still get a temper sometimes. And
It happens.
but most of the time, I try to be calm. I try to, if I vent like I did a moment ago, okay, that's usually the extent of my temper. But sometimes I get really salty, and sometimes it's actually about something that you should get mad about. Most of the time, it's just stupid shit, like a video game that I did, and I get mad because I keep dying in Skyrim trying to take down one boss in a dungeon. After maybe like a half a dozen attempts, and I keep getting killed, then maybe I might cuss, like, God damn it! Like, fuck you! But that's the extent, okay? But even that's enough for Riley to get, a little. Because I get loud, okay? I admit it, I get loud. But I very rarely get mad at somebody in that way, okay? They have to, like, push the wrong buttons for me to yell at them. Because I don't like yelling at other people, unless they're yelling at me like my dad would do sometimes. And I would just, like, go off on him sometimes, especially in the final years. When you're a kid, you get terrified when your parent does that, But when you're an adult, you're not right. You're not going to take that shit anymore because you're also an adult and you also have a big voice and you can also yell.
Yeah. Like here's the funny thing, like okay, for myself and GB, like, we go back years. We've known each other a long, long time.
Yeah.
And most people know, like, I'm really, like, easygoing, but when it comes to my family, I have a nasty temper.
Yeah. And most people should be protective of their family. I mean, that's just the way it goes. Whether it's your parents or your siblings or your kid, especially if you have kids. I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I'll go back and get the last bike.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm already in the chopper, so
Okay,
it's
okay,
fine.
cool. Right. But I mean, and you know, there's another example. Like I used to get really salty. If you go back to some of my older Let's Plays, there are times I get ridiculously salty, you know. And I've been working on it. Okay, I've been working on not getting as mad, you know. But I mean, is there salt? Of course there's salt, because you know, despite my best efforts, sometimes I get pissed off in a game. Most of the time, it's usually myself that's to blame because I'm not the best player. I admit that. But sometimes you end up like some sort of stupid thing happens, and so sometimes I will defend Snake whenever he says stupid Rockstar, because sometimes he's right. You know, just like the broken clock, you know. But I'm willing to acknowledge that most of the time, when it's like, say, last time I really raged, I think, was probably Jedi Survivor. Or was it Survivor? Yeah, Jedi Survivor. I really raged during that playthrough. And I think I made the mistake of giving my neighbor a bad impression of me because I had the windows down. It was like early summer. I started, actually, it's funny because I started recording that when I was packing up the old house and getting ready to move from Shreveport to Hill Country. So if you look at the beginning of the stream, well, they weren't streams. They were pre-recorded Let's Plays. Like, you'll see the background's different. Because it's the background of the old office. And then you'll see, like, eventually it changes to this. Well, the early days of this, before I finally got it fully set up, right? But there's a lot of salt in those episodes, admittedly. I'm not the best player, okay? I enjoyed the first game. I got salty during the first game. And I enjoyed the second game, not as much as the first game, admittedly, but I still played it through. But I got salty, okay? And I made the mistake of having the windows open. And I think my neighbors were doing something across the street. And I started yelling about something in the game. And then the cat was meowing, so I got up to check on the cat. And I was just taking a break anyways. And I noticed them out the window across the street. And I'm like, they probably heard that. So yeah, that probably, and they have no idea what I was yelling about. They never bothered to ask. So I'm like, yeah, there I go. They hear somebody yelling, and who knows why, they have no idea what I'm yelling about. And they're probably thinking the worst of me, you know? I mean, I wouldn't have mind telling them if they would have asked. I mean, they probably would have thought it was ridiculous. But you know, you live with somebody, right? And they hear you yelling, and they could be thinking bad things about you, right? And that's the last thing I ever do is yell at anybody. That's the last thing I ever do. Unless somebody starts, I'm a reactionary person. I won't yell at you unless you start yelling at me. Okay. If you're nice to me, I'm nice to you. If you're smart ass to me, of course I'll be a smart ass back. You know, I don't take that seriously. There's a lot of things I don't really take seriously. But most of the time when I get mad about something, it's usually my fault, and it's usually a video game. So it's usually me yelling at the screen, not somebody else, you know. But Riley, you know, the first time it happened, you know, Riley was worried, you know, because, you know, she's not used to that, you know. And I over the past 2 years, I've gotten better. If y'all go back and watch, you may notice that I'm less salty because I try to be mindful of her, you know. I try to, but it doesn't stop it from happening sometimes because it just. But the way it is with me is I blow up and that's it, you know. I yell, I get it out of my system, and I can move the fuck on. Especially if I actually beat the mission or kill the boss finally, then I'm happy about it. I'm like, yeah, I finally did it. Finally. I'm like, okay, moving the fuck on. But yeah.
Because I'm just kind of thinking back to the story you just told me there. What a great way to introduce yourself to the neighbors.
Yeah, I mean, I don't, and the truth is, I don't even know if they heard me, but my door was open. You can look at, I forgot which episode it was. Like, and of course I'm recording this, so I'm editing it as I go, but the salt does stay in. I think I did edit out some of the salt because some of it got really bad, but I left in plenty of the bad stuff. But nothing too, well, then again, this was like nearly 2 years ago, but whatever. But I did have the windows open because, you know, I like having cool air whenever it's springtime, it's not too hot. And I did have my door open. I do remember that. So I'm sure that my voice is loud enough where it probably did hear me yelling across the street. And they probably have no idea what I was yelling about. And so, yeah. If they would have confronted me about it, I would have been honest. I'm like, yeah, I'm just yelling at a video game. And they're like, what? Why? Yeah, sorry. My bad. I should. So yeah, that I think that was kind of like a turning point for me. Made me realize, like, yeah, maybe I should just, especially with trying to do better with Riley in my life, because people will react. Because I grew up with my dad yelling all the time. Okay, he had trouble like controlling. Whenever he got loud about things, he didn't have the same like volume control I have. And my dad, he had a rough upbringing, and he struggled, he lost his wife, my mom, and then he remarried a couple times and got divorced and was always struggling to make money, and had a couple of crazy girlfriends before the end, right? And so in high school and middle school and high school, Dad had nights where he would yell a lot. And, yeah. And so I grew up with that kind of trauma, So I understand how it feels to be on the receiving end of that. And it doesn't feel good. So that's why I tried not to yell at anybody. If I'm mad at somebody, I just try to, take a deep breath and be calm and try to calmly tell them what's bothering me. So, because look, it's not fun being yelled at. I mean, maybe it's not physical abuse, but it is, you could say it is a form of psychological, emotional abuse. But my dad wasn't the worst dad in the world, but he was definitely not father of the year. But he did try, And from what I was told, his dad was way worse. So, yeah. I mean, guy went crazy and tried to kidnap half the kids and flee off to Canada to join a cult. So, yeah. But that's a different story.
Ow.
Yeah. Do you have any more cells?
No, that's pretty much it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't have any cells because y'all know me. I don't even bother. The only thing I do is like the nightclub. I just keep my businesses kind of on life support so that the businesses go towards the nightclub. But damn, 4 hours. Okay, we're wrapping the fuck up. Right, but,
yeah, I think we're done.
Yeah, we're done. Before we go, I'll let you guys go ahead and plug your channels. First, Destiny, you're first.
All right. Well, I've gotten the second episode of my miniseries finally. I should be able to record it soon and then edit it soon, and basically the video should be done soon. Cool. And come out sooner rather than later. And I know I take a long time, but that's just because, I try to make the videos as best I can. But I mean, that's pretty much it. I don't really have anything else going on besides, because all my attention is focused on finishing that, and if I have anything else coming up, I will hopefully get to it, but that's pretty much it for now.
Okay. Sounds good. And Yuji, you actually have plans coming up.
Well, on Tuesday, I'm going to be streaming Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm biting the bullet for the lads. So I'm going to play through it myself with an open mind. And if there's things I like about the game, all right, I'll say it. But if there's things I don't like about the game, I'm going to say it. And I don't know whether I'll do like a full series of it. Like, that's why I just put first impressions on, so I could just go through it and see what I think myself. But one playthrough I am definitely going to be doing is GTA Vice City Stories. I finally have everything set up, good to go. All I need to do is just set a day where I'm just going to sit here and just play Vice City Stories and enjoy the absolute shit out of it.
Nice.
Yeah, that's it for me.
Okay, cool. Well, I'm hoping one day I actually get around to playing Vice City Stories, and I'm not expecting another Liberty City Stories episode from Snake. I know that's asking too much.
Yeah, I think by the time Snake gets around to getting to that, we'll probably have it mostly forgotten or just go, oh yeah, he was streaming that.
He was complaining so much. Like, God, the camera, and this and that. Like, it was made for the PSP, Snake. What do you expect? Come on.
Yeah, because I remember, I think it was Red, like he sent me like a clip of it, and I'm just like, Snake, that's the way GTA games were back then.
Yeah, exactly.
Get over it.
And Riley's also going to have her Titan video out this year, so she's working on that. She'll get it out this year eventually. And she's probably hungry. She's probably thinking, GB, I'm hungry. Let's go get some food or I'll eat you. I'm like, no. Because every time I ask her, like, what we're going to eat later, she's like, you. I'm like, no.
Okay, I'm just going to say this before we go, because Gina says that to me as well sometimes. Why do women say that?
I don't know, maybe I don't know, low-key cannibalism. I don't know.
Okay, if I don't stream Assassin's Creed Shadows on Tuesday and you never see me again, you know why.
Yeah. Gina decided that cannibalism was right for her.
When I am 6'7", so that's one hell of a meal.
Hey, you could throw a lot of that in the freezer and last a few months.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Well, I would. A lot of this is fat, so I guess you could use that for cooking. But I have a little meat on me. It might last her a month at the most, maybe a few weeks. I don't know.
Yeah. Just look at chat.
Yeah.
I'm hungry. Riley just said it. Yeah, GB, I'm hungry. Let's go get some food or I'll eat you. And it's
just said it. Just said it to spite you.
Yeah. I mean, no, she would have said that anyways. But yeah, we're gonna go get something to eat. But it was fun, guys.
I was.
You guys enjoyed the rest of your
right.
weekend, and I look forward to watching your Shadow stream on Tuesday. Good to see you.
Oh, this should be fun.
Yeah. All right. Bye, Destiny. Bye, UG. Catch y'all later.
Later, guys. Have a good one.
Bye. All right. If y'all get a chance, check out Destiny Metal TV's channel. Check out UG Outlaw's channel, Kane's channel, and Fat also has a channel. One day he'll make new content. Right, Fat? Right? You know what, Fat? You should at least make videos maybe like a video maybe after you play Shadows yourself, maybe tell us what you think about it. What about that? At least give us like an impression, like a first impressions video, maybe a review. That'd be kind of cool. But whatever the case may be, I hope any of you that are playing AC Shadows enjoys it. And I may play it eventually. It did lose the poll. I'm not really too torn up about it because I'm kind of on the fence about it. I don't think it's the worst thing ever, but there's some things I've seen that I've watched a little bit of Let's Play that, it's not the worst thing ever, but it's probably not the best either. But anyways, coming up tomorrow, we're going to be back in Sea of Thieves for the community event. It started today, but we'll be streaming the community event tomorrow, 12 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. UK, Sunday. And I guess it'll be Riley, me, and maybe Bounty will join us on the high seas if he's able to re-download Sea of Thieves. That'd be fun. So us three just selling around Sea of Thieves, partaking in the community event tomorrow on the channel. But if you enjoyed today's channel on your way out the door, or if you enjoyed today's stream on the channel, whatever. Anyways, on your way out the door, please feel free and drop a like. And Fat, thank you very much once again for today's super chat. If you're new to the channel, I mostly cover GTA, such as Grand Theft Auto Online and GTA 6. If we ever get any more GTA 6 news, obviously I'm covering it. And Mafia: The Old Country. On Thursdays, I do the Event Week videos for GTA Online, and that's pinned in the live chat. So feel free to check that out every Thursday. And hopefully starting in April, we'll be getting more information about Grand Theft Auto 6 and Mafia: The Old Country. Excited about both those games. And I also did an 11 years later video because the 11th anniversary of the channel was a couple days ago. So feel free and check out the 11 years later video as well. And Riley, she's working on her Titan video. She already got her Iron Mule video up and the Duster video up over on her channel. So if you want to check out her channel, Yuji's channel, Kane's channel, Destiny Metal TV's channel, Fat's channel, Snake's channel, and all of our other friends' channels, feel free and check out the featured channel section. And if you want more streams, more content from me, you're welcome to subscribe to my channel, Ring ding the bell to be notified about future streams and content. Big thank you to all of you, my amazing viewers, subscribers, fans, friends, mods. And Fat, if you want to join tomorrow, if you're available tomorrow, you can join. We can bring out the galleon if you want to be our fourth. But we're going to be setting sail around 12 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. UK, FYI, Fat. So if you missed the boat, well, that's on you. Anyways, so yeah, big thank you to all of you. You guys rock. You guys are awesome. All of you, my amazing viewers, subscribers, and fans, friends, mods, the Super Chat heroes for the past several years. Always greatly appreciated. And of course, our members going above and beyond. If you want to learn more about the membership program, click the join button. All members get access to the badges, the emotes, shout outs at the beginning of live streams. You get included below in the description section of live streams, early access to one video a week. And you also get featured in the about section of the channel where you can find the live stream schedule, as well as links to my X account, our amazing Discord community, and my other political channel, as well as the vlog channel that Riley and I host every month. So check out those channels and all my links in the about section. Have a great weekend, and we'll be setting sail tomorrow in the high seas for Sea of Thieves Season 15 Community Weekend tomorrow, Sunday, 12 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. UK. And till then, from the bottom of my heart, from me to each and every one of you, as always, thanks for watching.